It has begun. The recording didn't stop last night at least, so that'll all be uploaded. Rhino leather makes good dusters if you're pressed for Devil Strand. Yeah, we're pretty much beyond dusters at the moment, finally, but yeah. Yeah. You played the new Auction Not Included DLC? How is it, Raider? I haven't looked at it at all. Cyberpunk is launched. So you actually bought Cyberpunk, Rakes, right? What's up? Going to bed? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, we'll make sure it is off all the way for you. Go to bed, okay? I don't know, but make sure it's not running, okay? Ready, go to sleep. Okay, and I'll check it. That one? In here? Okay, I'll check it. But anyway, go to bed. Love you. Sneaking in 58 episodes of Phoenix Point. Call you on Discord. Yeah, look at the timestamp on it. Don't you be one of those people. No, I know you're joking. Apparently we have a solar flare going on, so I guess we weren't trading. All right. 2077 streams. I know I'm the only streamer not streaming Cyberpunk. Don't look. Just take my word for it. Doesn't matter what else you see. I'm the only person not streaming Cyberpunk. So I expect to have thousands of viewers tonight. How's it going, Hytella? Vert, welcome in. Ashlight, good to see you. False claim on one of your videos. Now you're in prison for 5 years. I know, isn't that ridiculous? Oh no, rat one. Oh god, why? Oh right, there was an angry boomalope event. Is that him? That's the angry boomalope. He's chasing our dog. Probably 2177 in RimWorld. How's it going, Cypher? That's what had just happened. We still have a volcanic winter, but we did get all of our hydroponics set up, so we're good. Yeah, take him out, Lonesome George. Get wrecked, angry boomalope. You're gonna die? Oh, he's gonna die and set things on fire. Oh, it might burn the corpses. Might also burn our dogs. All right, we got, let's go over kind of what we got set up yesterday. So Volcanic Winter is still going. It's only been 12 days. It feels so much longer. How's it going, Kaz? Welcome in. But we did get hydroponics set up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, 4 that are growing indoors right now and 2 that are still unroofed. It looks like we're getting plenty of food now, even with Volcanic Winter. We've also started replacing, or replanting a bunch of this stuff over here. We are going to start growing more Devil Strand over here. Devil Strand here, and eventually we'll replace this with drugs. Yeah. So Cyberpunk, the gunplay, body mod, social fight, and quests. Turns out it's not, yeah. Let's go into Knock, welcome in. Plans in 7 days. Probably switching to NBA 2K21 soon. How's it going, Caldron? Well, I don't mind people being hyped about it and playing it and whatnot, but it would not be good for the stream. If it was good for the stream, I'd probably be playing it too. I'll play it someday, but it is not to this day. How's it going, Caldron? Squared, welcome in. Welcome in. Any references? Not too many. Not too many. We got our kill tunnel kind of finished up. We're gonna start working on a burn box variant, and that is our goal. Survive tonight. Work on the 2 burn boxes, and get bionics on everyone that we can. Look at all those virtues. Focused, vigorous. Batch of pepper nut cookies. Slowly remaking your colony. Seems like total rework of the starting stuff, technology, and strategy. When does it come out publicly, completely? Old maps are not compatible. Interesting. So you started? Oh no, look at all those virtues. How's it going? Pretty happy. Welcome back. I made it to the cap of the sponsorship. Yeah, I still, the only thing left of the sponsorship to do, I mean, if anyone else wants to pitch in, if we go above and beyond, perhaps that'll help us get considered for future sponsorships. But even if we don't, we've already hit the goal on that. I just have to stream the game another hour before the week's over. Story time games are just getting longer. The list of games, yeah. I really want to go back and finish Dishonored, but here's the thing. It's been like 3 months since I played it. I only played it for one stream, so I might, if I go back and do that, I might have to start it over. Because we only played it like 5 hours. 5 hours. Months ago. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Last December, what I did was for the whole month of December, from like now, from around this time till the end of December, I just played whatever I wanted. Didn't care about numbers. Played StarCraft a lot. I'd watch something on YouTube. Already are squared. No worries. Have zero issues with that. I know, it's one of your favorite games, right? New RimWorld guide out today. If you guys want to help me out, Exploration Guides. It is a good one as far as like, listen at me being so modest. It's my best guide so far because I've learned a lot, but also because it's one of the most asked questions I see everywhere about RimWorlds. Everywhere. How do you get more colonists? It goes over every way to get more colonists. Oh, look at you, animals. What are you doing? Oh my god, the puppies are burning. What the crap? What are you doing? Why are you running through fire? Why? Oh my god. The animals, why? I understand why the meat eaters are there. Why are the muffalo running through it? I don't even know. Last us 2 doing everything. Oh, Game Awards. Day 2 of Super Tournament. Oh yeah, I finished day 2. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'll tell you what the best series was, in my opinion. I won't tell you why. I think the best series was the Maru series, Maru Cure, but I'm biased, so no. Maru's my one of my favorite StarCraft 2 players. So I'm gonna get more animal names used. It's cold. They wanted some warmth. Well, yeah, it is kind of cold. Volcanic winter. Know what happened to the last batch of puppies? We sold them. Also, we ate some. How's it going, Aaron? Welcome in. Man, I want this volcanic winter over. You're on Maru and Cure. That's the best. That's the best series of it. Yeah. I believe. I believe. Did you ever go watch that that game I told you about from DreamHack? Thanks for not spoiling. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not saying you won. I just I like Terran, so I like watching Terran games, and Maru's one of my favorite Terran to play. I mean, Bjorn is one of my favorite to watch play. You know what happened to him last time? That was one of my favorite series as well, and you know the outcome there, so no, that's not a spoiler. Too busy finishing Dream Danny. Hope I'm doing all right. I am exhausted today, but otherwise, how's it going, Germ? Why people not colonist? So I have the keywords for all of those, Raider, in there, but when I did an analytic search in Google, the highest search result is people. How to get more people in RimWorld. That was the highest one, above how to get more colonists, above how to get more pawns. And I think it's because people that are brand new to RimWorld don't call them colonists or pawns usually to start with. They just, they're like, how do I get more people? You know what I mean? That's naturally what people that are newer to the game or haven't looked at it much or don't watch streams and stuff, that's what they seem to type in Google. But I did use keywords, how to get more people, how to get more colonists, and how to get more pawns. So it's all covered, but for the title, I have how to get more people, because that's what Google told me was most searched out of those 3 terms. You don't? What happened last time? Spoiler alert from a StarCraft game that happened weeks ago. Bjorn lost because of a wrist injury. Yeah, you can look up what people search for in Google and in YouTube, and how to get more people in RimWorld was higher on both of those than it was how to get more colonists and stuff. All right. People were happy because we had a wedding, so... anyway. Oh my god, look how many body parts I've harvested. Uh-oh. Who did I have do all this? Yeah, SEO, yeah. Who did I have do all this? Oh my god, I didn't realize we had harvested so many organs. We are terrible people. There's so many. There's so many organs. Sim, your manipulation is still 82. Let's give you an arm. Left arm. Oh man, we have an Archotech arm. Timberwolf's hunting a puppy. Sorry, puppy. It's like recycling it. Yeah, pretty much. No longer a drug lord. He's an organ lord. So those body parts, all the same quality and stuff. Yes, yeah. There's no quality behind body parts. I mean, there are some that might be damaged because someone actually punched the container, but aside from that, yeah, it's all the same. All right, so we're gonna start just replacing legs on everyone. So one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna up our advanced component count to 12. I'm gonna copy that over to here. And then I'm gonna put bionic legs up to 3. I'll copy that up here as well. And we're gonna try to get everyone's legs replaced, unless they're body purist. That's one of our goals. How's it going, Narth? Welcome in. Terrible people are opportunistic capitalists. All of the above. So an Irish, leave it a lurk. Take a leg. All right, Bard, are you a? Nope, you're not a body purist. So time to take your legs. I mean, give you new legs. Whatever. Same thing. Stall bionic leg, left leg. Stall bionic leg, right leg. Get you in here. Cool. Hey, Aaron. Aaron, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Aaron. Might be the only bits I get tonight. You never know. Thanks, Aaron. I'm trying to decide whether or not to eat more. We're trying to decide if you want to eat or not. Kind of limit for a 1K deficit, man. Today, everyone watched Cyberpunk. We just started, so I have no idea. I never have viewer count up, but we just started, so it's kind of normal for the stream to start out sub 100 and then go up from there. MVP. Thank you for the 5 bits MVP. I appreciate it. Sounds good, Snowline. Good luck in the pit. God, welcome in. How's it going, Tio, by the way? Works well at Cyberpunk? He did. As far as I know. Or he's a pirate, one or the other. One or the other. I'm gonna mine some of this out for this burn area. Because I'd like to move it up a little bit. And then we can get started on it. So let's mine this out, and then we'll see where the overhead mountain starts around here. About harvesting limbs and releasing. You can't harvest limbs without a mod and release. If you harvest organs that doesn't kill them, you'll lose rep for harvesting the organ. But if the person leaves the map, you should get a little of it back, I believe, unless they change that. Yeah, you can't harvest like arms and things from prisoners and reuse them. Not with that mod, anyway. Obviously, there are mods for that. It's mods for everything. Early stream? Nope. Same time as always, Lance. Always start at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we got a new rock melter. Yeah. Yeah. Through with the drill arms. Yeah, that's true. You can take, if they have bionic parts, you can take those from them. Yeah. Execution mods. Execution mods. You always get here late. Guess so. So, Demonis, welcome back. Satisfied student. What'd you have? Harvest both the prisoners' arms and legs and release them into the wild. Yeah, you can remove bionics and reuse them as long as they're not dead. Remove the roof. I just don't want it to collapse while we're doing this. We'll move this up. How's it going, Panzer? What? Free nugget. What? Pickles, cream cheese, and cheddar. So what size did I end up making this? The box is 23 by 31. 23? Don't give you that face. 2331. 2331. 2331. So 31 is there. There's some overhead mountain in that. That's fine though. Throw on the geothermal? No, I can't do that. I mean, I could, but I'm not. I could, but I am not. Maybe I'll make it a little larger, actually. The bigger, the better, within reason. Okay, so that'll be the box itself. All right, we can start getting that going as we work on getting more granite. So let's go ahead and put a stockpile zone of granite over here. We'll just copy this one over, paste it in there, and we'll delete that zone. Okay. And after that gets full of granite, we'll just start working on this outer area. We'll still leave an area for enemies to come through for now. I gotta remember too that we're gonna get rid of this part. So I could widen this later. Let's go, by the way, Ben. Welcome in. Word for our quadriplegic. Oh, I got you. Not potato. Halo fanfic tonight. Let's be lurking. Already Ludar. No news yet? I know you said probably wouldn't know until next week about the job though. Or the promotion, I guess I should say. Wait, there was a trader. We were gonna get cotton from them, and then we had a power outage. Are they still there? I highly doubt it. No, they're not there. Crap. Yeah, and I had just switched this back to psychoid plants so that we could buy the cotton instead. No news yet? Sojinoir, welcome in. Let's go on Sojinoir. Welcome back, welcome back. Lots to do. Man, I can't believe we're on year 8 only. What the crap? How's this only year 8? Because the colony is so big, like 3x. Looks more like 2x, so. Pretty soon upset on how actively mandatory actives. We're calling it 2100 minus 1000. Gotcha. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat after the stream tonight. Last night I had shredded chicken breast and grilled broccoli. It was good. Mostly want soup. This kill switch is on. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how to tell how much more difficult the colonist population curve is making it, because I don't know the baselines for playing time mode. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if it'll not feel any harder because we don't have a baseline for it. If we're playing normal wealth mode, then it'd be easier for me to tell because I've played through that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not sure. What was I about to check? Okay. Randy, 500%. Okay. I don't know why I decided to check, but. Oh, come on, Volcanic Winter. It hasn't even been a full season yet. Feels much longer. Much longer. Yeah, our hydroponic system's going pretty well. Are we over on power during the day? I think we still are, right? Barely under. Barely. Sometimes over, depending on if the wind's blowing right. If the wind's blowing right. We got battery backup for that, so we could do a few more of these indoors. Like I can go ahead and probably do this one. We might need to grab some more chem fuel generators, but I also think I'm gonna plant theirs as well. Because for 50 colonists to be safe on the safe side, we need 150 basins. We're at 148. So if I get another one set up, that should be enough for all of us and the dogs, and then I can convert this into drugs or something. What else am I gonna put here? Nothing. So might as well do it. Seems like a good idea. All right. We'll go ahead and map it out either way. Even if I don't necessarily do it at this exact moment, you know. I just gotta make sure I cancel it so they're not bringing materials in. How's it going, Vid? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, dog. Just don't have it, man. I was gonna sell you, but then the power went out, and we can't trade with the ship with the power out, so. You don't have to set it up in this order. A lot of people just do them all vertically until they can't fit anymore, which is fine too. Probably easier. The only reason I'm doing this now is so that it matches up with all the others, so that they're all the same. I think that's right. That's right. All right. Excellent sculpture. You love the fine tile now decorates the hydroponic room. Yeah. It's lovely. All right. Bard has his legs on. Do we have two more yet? Have a reprocessor stomach. We have an Archotech leg too. You know what I should give that to? Me. Why, you might ask? I don't know. Social fight. What is this about, guys? One arrow flagrantly disrespected Mav's loyalty, driving him into a rage. Mav, if you were more loyal, we would have this problem. Cyberpunk, super excited. So you playing it? Yes, this is a heavily modded run of Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk 2177. What's going, Trevor? Welcome in. Yeah. Some people, you know, will complain when you first play. The very first time you play a game is modded, but whatever. Slave ship. I don't want a slave ship. I want bulk goods. Give me your bulky goods, Randy. Who are you, Julian? Julian the vet. Fast learner with an annoying voice. We're looking for people that plant and people that fight. Ooh, we can buy a new rhino. And we have a female rhino. Okay, cool. 83 years old. Philippus. No. Let's buy some chocolate. Let's buy your components, even though you don't have a lot of them. Sell you some drugs. It's gonna be a while before we have any additional drugs, though. An Argotech eye. Hey, Easy, welcome back. What happened yesterday? My ISP had some kind of upload issue. So even though I could type and chat, I could look at browsers and stuff, I couldn't connect like an upload stream basically for over an hour. It really sucked too. The stream was going really well. I was enjoying it. We were up to highest numbers we had been in a really long time without hosts. We were at like 272 when the stream died. But there's use went out. Yeah, but just my upload went out. It was very weird. Very weird. But it is what it is. Let's go on Stumble. Welcome in. Really sucks. I actually don't want that in the home area, so don't want them going in there when it's burning. We're back up to 2 legs yet. You know what I'll do to make this a little bit easier? I'll put stockpile zone right here. And we're gonna clear everything. We're gonna set this to critical. And we'll go with body parts. Bionic. Right now we're going through legs, doing the legs. So bionic legs, we'll go there. Saw pawns, we're at 52. 52. More than double of my next highest run ever. Most populous run. Squared, you are unhappy? Why? What? Just use word of joy on yourself after you eat. I'm afraid I'm gonna click on Lissy. There we go. You're the only one. Well, Entropy's unhappy too, but you're cold. There is a volcanic winter going on. I can't do anything about it. Some might say you can put heaters. No, this is an unheatable area, pretty much. Shooting frenzy, work frenzy. It's fine. So many pawns, they fill the screen. I don't know. I think they just become smaller and smaller. Combat supplier. I mean, I'm happy to get traders, like, but we really want bulk goods. We need more wood. What do we use our wood on? Take your components. I'm actually going to keep the tea that we have because we have some people that are addicted. And we're not making as much tea as we were previously. So I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. buy marine helmet while they're here, just so that we don't have to make them for a little while. Where are you, Gravitas? What are you working on? Components? What the crap is happening? Another combat supplier? I'm not complaining that we're getting so many trade ships, but I wish it were ones that we actually wanted. Bulk goods, exotic goods be fine. I mean, we'll keep buying 6 components at a time, I guess. Whatever. I probably should have bought that shield belt. I think we have some ones left over from the last raid. Yeah, we also have a plant skill trainer. Who's on plants that isn't already really skilled at it? Who we got? Here's some that are one on it. A 10 on Mav, 10, a 7 on Dark. All right, Dark. Let's magically teach you how to grow things. Give you a green thumb. Hey, spot under the red block. Yes, 8 years in. Yep. Plants now level 12. That'll help out as well. Well, we actually still have a lot of psychoid leaves left, huh? So maybe it would have been fine to sell the rest of that tea. Ah, well. Oh, well. Granite wall is 510. Granite rock is 900. I mean, they're not going to break through the site anyway, but... whatever. 40-ish scythers. Pac-Man hunting terror birds. Got them all. Got lucky. What were the scythers guarding? A ship or something? Joe Gamma Ray, welcome back. Congratulations. Decided to make soup. Not much use for it, so what you gonna do? It's not pickle soup, right? Cyberpunk 2077 a game for you. You know why you're not playing it? Just curious. Yeah, I would play it. I like almost all genres of games, to be honest with you. So I would play through it. Choice-based story game, yeah. I've played through similar-ish style games on stream for story night, but as a mainstay game, yeah, can't do it. Are they really manhunting you after mechs? Are you saying mechs can't be min too? No man, Sky's some fun. So why are they engaged? Glad it happened. Adam versus the algorithm. My eternal struggle. That's right. The puppies are starving. All right, puppies. I don't want you though. I mean, we really have too many. We need them. We have too many. Back to your coding. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Stumble. Thank you for stopping in. Lurking around. That's exactly what you're saying. Oh. We got more bionics yet? Where are these bionic legs? Come on, guys. How hard is it to make a bionic leg? Surely it's pretty simple. Who put on a cataphract helm? You know what? Let's pause that for a little bit, all right? Pause that, because we have some... Like, everyone has cataphractor marine already. So... Just chill with that. Oh, am I here? I'm here. I got Word of Serenity. Serenity now, Entropy. Serenity now. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that Word of Serenity also, it reduces their consciousness just by a little bit. Just a little reduction. And so now he's in a coma. I break a leg. Not that I know of. Love for greedy default is ineffable. Have a different F word for that game. Ash-like. Stop being mean. You were insulting everyone. So I put you into a coma. Volcanic Winter's done. It only lasted 1 season. Oh, we got so lucky compared to the last one. All right. We can turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Remove the roof area. That is awesome. It only lasted 1 season. That's like very unusual. The last one we had lasted 38 days or something like that. Man, I had just settled in for the long haul too. I'm not complaining though. We had just settled in expecting a really long one. We might not need all the chem fuel generators now. We'll see how far over we are on power after they've done this. I might just reconnect it. How long will you try to survive once I get to 20 years? So once I get to 20 years, we'll do the ship launch event if we make it that far. And what the ship launch event does is over a 15-day period, you get attacked constantly, pretty much. So that should show us exactly how hard the game can get on timed mode. What's up? Oh. Cookie dough. You always assume it will last for years? Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I made so much hydroponic stuff. So, pleasantly surprised. Thanks. Yeah, mate. Whichever you think will help more. Whichever you think will help more. Yeah, little cookie dough chunks. I got 2 of them. Fuego. How's it going, by the way? Welcome in. Inchby. Good to see you. Serenity backfires a lot of smoke leaf. Yeah, and Word of Joy. They both have that problem. Phelan called you Squirrel Boss. She laughs. Her hand waves. I'm gonna just dictate, or not dictate. I guess it would be dictating. But not that kind. What's up? Alright. Get these roofs off of here. I guess we can hold these doors open now too. Hold that door, hold that door. Hold this door. Dictating. Narrating. Well, it's dictating if I tell her to do it and then she waves her hand. You'll see this muffin. You're starting a game. Good luck. What kind of run are you doing? Like what storytelling stuff are you doing? Candy cane. Looked like it was through a portal at first. That roof done. Who's supposed to be working on this? Who's nearby? Can any of you guys work on this roof? Because we need to get it removed. Oh, it's so laggy. I have too many people. And now it's processing. Having like 8 people do this. And it's like, I can't do it. Randy, 2 down from losing is fun. Commitment mode. Also your OCD. That way you can't reload at all. Oh my lord. All right, just stop this because it's gonna. It's too much. I'll just do it myself. Even that's lagging now. Oh my god. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we had the 150 tribals plus 50 rhinos attacking at the same time. The game started to crawl. It's pretty rough. Battle Cat has given birth. No, Battle Cat. Am I gonna have to have my pets spayed or neutered? Entropy, you're back up. After you get done making that block, I need you to re-equip your weapon. We're gonna have to do the Bob Barker treatment. Battle Cat. Battle Cat. Battle Cat's probably a dog. It's definitely not a cat. That's all I know. Why are you going from one side to the other? What? In RimWorld, you could remove organs from a couple of animals. They were the same items from humans. Really? I don't remember that. It's kind of crazy. Still do miss deactivating mechs and stealing their scythers' hands, though. So much power do we have now with those off? Oh yeah, we can set up a new hydroponics. Yes, we can. We turn this to drugs. Drugs, the magical. It's not a fruit. They're all cats in our hearts. Oh no, God, why? Finally more drugs? Yeah, we only had like 2,000 drugs at a time. Why were we limiting ourselves in the past? 2,000 drugs. We are going to need more wood. Like quite a bit of wood, actually. We're gonna need wood for days. Days. Where are we gonna store this wood? I want to make an area here for it. Ah, screw it. It's connected all the way. Let's go all the way. How's it going, Yed? Welcome back. Thank you for coming back in. You cope with the horrible organ harvesting? It's true. I did not realize we had stolen so many organs last night. When I saw this room, I was like, are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? There's some compact machinery there. And the answer is obviously yes. I mean, they attacked us first. They started it. Yeah, the one doctor that had no skill, and she was just killing all the prisoners. Like, they assigned me to take this guy's lung, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Just pretend, fake it till you make it. I'm just gonna pretend I know what's going on. Where's the lung again? And then she kills him. Orchestra. You're always the bad guy instead of the good guy. They call her the Butcher. Orchestra the Butcher. Remove 2 lungs? Wait, we have 2 lungs? Yeah, Orchestra had no idea. She was accidentally set for doctoring priority. I don't know. I think it was from when we were caravanning and she needed a I thought she might need a self-tend or help with tending. And I didn't remember to cancel her doctoring. And suddenly prisoners were just surgery was failing on prisoners over and over. And I was like, what the crap is happening? And Orchestra so they're having the time of her life. Prisoners are dying. But you know, the important thing is we learn from this. That's the important thing. Yep. She had no idea. Maybe have her start with frogs. Yeah, not jump. It wasn't even cadavers. Jump straight on to living people. Rakes failed making a granite door. What's wrong with you, Rakes? You have a 20 in construction. It's because your brain doesn't work right. Rakes, do I need to set you as something else? Because you only have 40% of a brain. I don't know, Rakes, man. I forgot, yeah. War crimes. Doctoring? I thought you said rendering. Rend and tear. Someone solar, welcome in. Super Blue, how you doing, by the way? Legendary. Marble sculpture? Yeah. Let's start making big boy sculptures. No more of this large sculpture. We're way past that. It's time for grand sculptures. Now that we've trained people up. Percent brain calls for Luciferum addiction. I've been thinking about it, yeah. I've been thinking about it. He would need to take one every 6.66 days. Forever. So, I mean... basically 2 Luciferum a season. Like 9 will do him for the year. Yeah. 9 Luciferum a year. We could easily come by that. So Rakes might be getting some Luciferum. Ancient Hunt it. Actually not included in Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. Thank you, Super Blue. Sure do like this track. Modwife, thank you for the 145 bits. Oh no, oh god, why? Yeah, the drops in Ancient Dangers are not as good as they were for 1.1, that's for sure. Almost always would get a healing serum or a mech serum. Give us the loose serum? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let's go on Gabe. I'm thinking about it. Finn, did you get to tier 6? You did. Jer is also tier 6. R squared is tier 6. I'm tier 6. Breezy's tier 6. Lissy, let's see what you get for tier 3. Link of the various statues. What does that represent? It's a good question, actually. I didn't notice that. I only paid attention to the outline. I don't know what the green link between the statues means. That's a good question. I don't think that was always there. Interesting. Great. List today's post fit in nicely. Thank you, Super Blue. Yeah, I think today's was the best guide so far. Like, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but I think obviously I improve at the guide making the more I do it. But I also think as far as the topic goes, it's probably one of the most common questions that people ask about RimWorld, not just here, all over. Oh, right, that's it. Yeah. Thank you. It has to do with meditation. That's right. Some people will meditate at arts, and I'm guessing that those are in the same little meditation area. I don't know. Like, I know this is how far like the beauty and meditation is, but the line is weird. Yeah, I'd never noticed the line with art before. For fire meditation. Wait, that still keeps it good. Yeah, I try my best to keep it. I mean, that was as short as I could make it. Was still getting all the information in there. And part of me was like, you know what? I should tell people everything there is about getting prisoners to be recruited. But instead, I decided I'll make that into a separate video. I'm going to try to make all of the RimWorld guides be 5 to 10 minutes for sure. Drugs. Plant those drugs. Hey, Krista, welcome in. How's it been going? Siege. 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 Don't know where they are. Oh, we set that on fire. That's great. Great. Any rockets? No, all snipers. All snipers. Kind of good for us. Because we have mortars. So many. Seal zone. Yeah, there are mods for it. I need to get it. Whoa there. Don't take our power out, please. Let's aim a little bit further in. Whoops. Yeah, let's aim to like here. Come on, guys. That fire is really doing work, though. I'm under attack. I gotta eat cookies. I don't like fire. Ooh, that was a good hit. Not that fire or power would be unfortunate, yeah. Woo! When you have 8 mortars, man. How's it going, Muggles? Welcome back. There it is. Switchable kill box? Yeah, I'm really liking the kill box too. We must have killed their builders already, so. Oh! They're getting just destroyed. I cannot believe they're not attacking yet. How many are left? All right, let's stop. Guys, I think it's fine. I don't think they're gonna be building anything. If they start building something, we'll switch you back onto the mortars. Learn every night. Thank you, Muggles. I can't believe how many we've already down just with fire and mortars. What did Lissy end up getting? They're gonna build? Are you serious? No way. I can't believe they're gonna try to do this. They're almost done. There we go. How many are left? There's so little. There's so little left. There's not even many corpses left. We burned them all. There's only like 27 of them left. Man. We definitely don't need to use our turret ammo here. So hold fire on those ones. Hold fire on those ones. I don't even know if they're going to make it all the way up there. They're probably just going to break our traps to go. Look how much blood. So what did you get, Lissy? Vertigo pulse? It's good. What all the columns do, it makes it so they can't attack from that spot with still giving them the least amount of cover. Let's go in. Dragoon, welcome in. So the columns force them into our best accuracy range, the kinds of guns that we're using. They can't fire from the same... By default, they can't fire from the same position as the column. There are some caveats to that. And the columns give only 25% cover, whereas something like a chunk would get 50, and barricade would get 57. Yeah, pretty much every single survivor is injured. Lauren's just gonna be the first one to die to a trap, so it's nice that they're bleeding out slowly, because that's we're gonna have more down instead of instantly dead this way. Siege of the Black Knights. They're gone. Still going strong after all those failed attempts. I know, yeah. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome in. God, so many are down because they were so lightly injured and just bled to that point. Excuse me. You lovers. Who? Suru and Lucario, huh? Spider recruitment. Ooh. A red wedding. That's right. Man, they didn't even get to the kill area. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, so we got Siru and Lucario. Do we have another empty bed? Yeah. Okay. Siru and Lucario. Siru has a 0 in the front of his name. Nice, somehow, there he is. And Lucario. Okay, cool. So I recruitment on one arrow. What is one arrow's social skill? 3? Oh, it doesn't really matter. All right, let's see what we actually captured here. Very neurotic. No plans. I mean, great memory, misandrous, very neurotic. Nah. The terrorists. Remember when I was saying that we probably shouldn't be taking more organs? Does anyone really think that's bad to steal to procure organs from terrorists? No. So Lucario, welcome in. Who are you? Capable of skilled labor and hauling? Be a shame if we took your organs. Fast learner, psychopath, cycling dull. Burning passion for construction is interesting, because then we can put someone that's currently constructing on something else. So they're gonna be happy about doing it. They're gonna level up fast, and they can deal with corpses without really worrying about anything. They're missing their eye. We can replace that. How old are they? 34? This is a maybe. I'm gonna put them on reduce resist so I can remember. Aesthetic, ugly, slow learner. Burning passion for plants. 63 years old. You have a blocked artery in your heart. Guess that means you're donating some organs. All right, cool. Polywash had a breakdown. Mate, dusters out their skin. Nah. How's it going, Rolling Stone? Welcome in. I'm repurposing parts for a good cause. Only the terrorists are the baddies, so it's fine if you do it for your colonists. Video over one says no. You're just taking the best parts of them. That's right. They're repaying their debt to society. That's right. That's correct. This guy's still alive? Oh, I didn't check your guys' gear. I don't think you had good gear, though. Still might as well strip them before they die. Strip. 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 Okay. The dogs are being really slow about taking these, so I'm gonna turn this power back on temporarily, and then a gravitas and sim. These corpses burnt, the ones that are close by anyway. They may die, but their organs will live a little longer. There's a lot of sniper rifles we can break down as well. 34 sniper rifles dropped. Nice. We get a lot of sieges in this playthrough. A lot of sieges and basically no sappers. I'm still thinking it's because all the friggin' turrets we have set up, all the rings of turrets. We removed the roof on that, right? What? A prisoner died? No. Oh no, why God, why? Oh, I get our sappers. A lot of times I'd rather have sappers than siegers, but well, it depends on which part of the game. But yeah, we haven't sappers since like year 1 or something. So what's happening on your current run? We are getting sieged a lot. We got quite a few mech clusters the other night too, right? We had 2 big ones at one time. One here and one here. Still haven't finished breaking all that stuff down. All right, did I miss anything while I was doing that? How many in the bomb zone dead? Yeah, that's a good question. We don't know exactly. At least 27, but some of them burned completely. So yeah, I don't know how many were dead in the bomb zone. Sure, can I get as R? Yeah. But I can't use all of the hotkeys because my microphone's on the top of my keyboard. Like maybe I can reach under and hit R, but I have this. And I know a lot of streamers will have it like, all right, guys, we're doing some ASMR while I play RimWorld. I need to draft all my pawns, but I'm okay with it off the screen. We get that late night podcast voice going, a radio host voice. Be full of Sims then. Oh man, I got it. All right, let's do this. I'm massaging your ears or whatever the crap. Let me eat spaghetti. Not that there's anything wrong with it. To each their own. The thought of listening to someone eat spaghetti is like repulsive to me, but I know there's some people that really like it. In fact, someone that used to be here all the time was like, I really like it. They're like, I can't get enough ASMR. I go on YouTube and I listen to girls eating spaghetti and I'm like, whoa, no, okay, whatever. Have fun, whatever, I don't need to know anymore. ASMR stream, OnlyFans exclusive. Take my money. Close those back, right. So we can remove all this now. Remove all this. All right, let's look at this. So listening to the card tricks, hearing cards you shuffle is pretty common. I can see that. It's almost like a white noise type sound, right? Like a, not as chaotic, I would guess, in a way. I can see that. I like shuffling cards. So I can see that. I think I made it a little bit shorter than last time. Oh, it's because I doubled inward instead of outward. That's what's up. That's okay though. The outpost with the controllers, they have 15 people. When it's enemies like that, when it's actual pirates or tribals, it's much harder. It's much harder. You can caravan with animals that can attack if those animals have a master. If you have them set to a master, and you can set them to release animals or whatever to attack, that'll help out a lot. You can also bring traps with you. Bring at least like one person with a sniper rifle and bring steel traps with you and set up basically a trap tunnel, a small trap tunnel like this quickly there, and then try to pull them to you through that little tunnel. I mean, there's lots of different ways to do it, but it's much deadlier when it's people and not mechs, which is very weird in a way. Yeah, it's pretty rough sometimes, police. And the real downside to it is if you bring enough people to do it safely, then your colony is left pretty open to attack during that, which is probably the biggest threat, you know? So, and it is people, yeah. Eagle Eye, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Reminds me of that band. Isn't there an Eagle, was it Eagle Eye Cherry or something? Anyway, thank you, Eagle Eye. I appreciate the support. Continued support. Eating, you probably have to punch kid. Yeah, I can imagine. Slurpy noises and everything, yeah. Then eat spaghetti by candlelight and bath. Whatever. They like it, whatever. Must mean I gotta like it, though. Eagles are one of your favorite animals. Yeah, I like all the big birds, too. Raptors. One of my favorite animals is an owl, actually. Like, that makes it sound like a specific one. Like, there's this owl down the street named Fred. Oh, but I really like owls and other big birds, too, yeah. Everyone's so happy. Yeah, I know Fred too. Yeah, we're real tight. Owls are actually quite small. Yeah, it's weird seeing them too when they're like 99% floof. Seeing them without their feathers. Mukbang does not equal ASMR. When they're literally just eating noodles really close to the microphone, slurping it across the microphone. I don't know. Maybe it's both. Just like what they like. Oh, right. My bad. Stake your fiance's hair for prey before? That's terrifying. Owls have really long legs, too. They're very weird when you see them without their feathers and floof. An owl killed one of your chickens yesterday. Harpy eagles? God, harpy eagles are friggin' huge. Fly through the trees is awesome. Yeah, they are huge. They look kind of bizarre in a way too. They look like they almost look like a mythical creature, you know? Harpy eagles. Man, those are big birds. Big birds. Crowbar is having a medical emergency. What's wrong with you, Crowbar? You have a cracked spine. We hit you with a mortar round and it cracked your spine. Well, I mean, we do have bionic spines, but are you worth a bionic spine? I'm starting to think no. Owl Slurp ASMR. Cosplay options. Yeah. I'll get right on that. Very high on my to-do list. Oh no! Oh no, so much fire! Who's nearby? Someone come and put this out. Oh, sweet time. The one hand you did crack his spine? Yeah, I was the one that did it, so... He did try to kill all of you? Yeah, see? If he had showed up and wanted to trade with us instead of trying to kill us, he'd still have his spine. Wrong place, the wrong time. He didn't know what he was getting into. Well, I thought I was in a caravan to go to Disney World. I probably can't say the word Disney now on stream. Go to prison. Kentucky Fry. How's it going, Bobo? Welcome back. Yeah, I need to let them finish this crap. That needs moved. That needs moved. Some of these got displaced during all the people dying. Any private property? Like Rittenhouse? It's on Guano. Where's Randy? Did you miss the 60-something snipers that just attacked us? here's the remnants. It's mainly just blood now. Don't tempt Randy. Well, does that mean they tried to attack us? Yeah. Tried a little bit. Make it the kill box, they don't count. No. Human raids don't scale? Yeah, they do. They do. Siege raids are smaller in general because they siege first, but we had 150 something tribals attack us yesterday. How's the ant farm? It's going all right. Going all right. All right, I'm gonna force someone to do this. Who's nearby? You know what? I've slept long enough. I don't know how long I've been asleep, but it's been long enough. Yeah, they attacked us. Yep. Sorta. A little bit. You do that at table, it's your own fault if you get unhappy. It's your own fault. Oh god. I made a mistake. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oops. It's fine. At least they're not as stupid as dupes. I think they patched that too, though. Like, dupes used to be really bad. Really, really bad. Let's put that there. They used to build their heads inside of floors and die from it. Exotic goods trader. Oh. Like a real one. Like a real trader. Well, hey guys. You guys attacked us. You were our enemies just like a couple days ago. But we gave you a lot of drugs and shirts. Now you're friends and you're showing up. Hey, Eagle Eye, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Eagle Eye. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the gift sub to Vavo. I appreciate it. Have way larger raids. Well, it scales over 20 years. We're not even. We're like. Yeah, we're not scaling with wealth, though it's scaling with time. So if you get ahead of the curve, the raids are still going to scale over time, but it's spread over 20 years. So we're not going to get maximum level raids before we're even halfway through. Should Eagles kidnapping time? I don't know. Really excited for the new auction to include DLC. Yeah, I'll probably try it. If everything always looks kind of wonky, yeah. Yeah. This mech raids? Not tonight. We haven't had any mech raids tonight. Not yet. Pawns don't impact wealth that much. Does that include the gear they're wearing? Well, I mean, that's gonna make them impact it more, yeah. So I mean, it does depend, but a pawn themselves don't affect it too much. Even with really good gear, a pawn is probably gonna be like 4,000 to 4,500 wealth, which when you're at the point where you're having that kind of gear, like good power armor and a helmet and a good weapon, that's gonna be way lower still than when you look at how much wealth you're getting from like buildings alone, just walls alone. Body mods, they changed it supposedly. Supposedly, bionics no longer count towards wealth. At least that's what someone said. We can check it though. Right, sim. Sim. Yeah, it looks like it changes still to me. Yeah. So as you start getting late into the game, yeah, the bionics still change it. But someone was trying to say in the chat the other night, they're like, nope, no longer applies to wealth, but it shows wealth right there. Can make caravans too. Yeah. They'll just show the wealth of each pawn from the list. But either way, like when you get to that point of the game, like if you saw our wealth there, pawns are maybe like 20% of our total wealth. You think they removed it and then added it back? It's re-added. It looks like it might be re-added, yeah. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's showing, it's definitely showing wealth per bionic on people, so I guess they must have added it back. Show the wealth graph, sure. But so let's look at this. We have 52 pawns. All of them have power armor. Most of them have at least one bionic. That's 132,000 wealth. Whereas our items are almost 400,000 and our buildings are over 300,000. So it's still not a huge percentage of your wealth. What is our wealth now? 830,000 wealth. Hey, look, there's where those 7 events happened. Look at this dead period here, where Randy did almost nothing. Crazy. That was on year 3. Year 3, almost nothing happened. Like one thing a season. I think that's part of what got us so far ahead of the curve. All right. Let's keep looking here. So I think I might redo this. I think I have a better idea of how to close this off with them all in there more easily. Shit from a Go Explore event, your wealth went up like 350,000. Games ramp up fast. So the early game is harder. So now that I've done both, the early game is harder on time scaling on Naked Brutality. On Naked Brutality, when you only have one person and you're getting rated as if you had like 5 to 10 people, that's a lot harder. But after that, if you can get ahead of the curve, it feels easier than wealth mode. Plastic pile. What were the white dots? Oh, there were good events. There was a marriage. Those are marriages, I guess, for the most part. Marriage. Marriage. Assuming normal progression, yeah, I think early game is harder on time scaling, and wealth is harder after the early game. That's what it feels like so far. I mean, we're not completely through this playthrough yet, but as you saw, it took us 16 tries to really get ahead of the curve. But once we got ahead of the curve, we just exploded in wealth and got so much defense that it's been, aside from that one period with 7 events in a row, it's been relatively easy. And even that, we only had a few people die. Manhunter, close this. Don't have time to see what they are. Trevor, close that. Oh, those traders are here too. Whoa. 83 Panthers. Oh no! I think we have enough firepower. All right, we get some shooting experience. Cool. We'll use the ammo. Yeah, for normal weapons. Yeah. So much DPS, crazy. All right, nice. Muffalo, let them in. Oh well. I gotta make sure I go hold that door back open though for another event. Actually, it's very important we get that immediately. Okay. The old food. Can we eat those? Can you eat any of them that didn't instantly rot from Scaria? Yeah. How's it going, Yoga? Ammo mods are tough. Yeah, I've never used one of those. God's mass piles of rotting corpses are a pain. Yeah, I don't like that change really either. But... Conda forever. Graph for today, because Cyberpunk 2077. Alright, dogs start carrying that in. The ones that didn't rot though, I'm gonna set as urgent. Man, so many rotted. Ugh. Oh, that one's not dead yet. They don't have high enough melee to finish off, so. Brooms, cut Scaria, and all the bodies, yeah. This huge human raid. You can loot all the humans, butcher them if you're into that. It's true, yeah. Will pets eat the Scaria corpses? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't actually watched to see if they will or not. That's a good question. Yeah, they'll haul him. They won't eat him. Okay. Why nerf the loot from Manhunter Packs? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it made some runs way easier, right? But because then you get lots of meat and lots of leather every time they come. But yeah, you just eat people too, I suppose. All right, what was I doing before that? Oh, I'm gonna set this up differently. Change my mind. I have a way that I think will make this easier to shut the doors. So. All right, so we're gonna have this be the way that we want them to come out through. This is gonna be the burn room. So the burn room can be about this size. Let's make it a little larger. Okay. That should be able to fit more than enough in there to burn all of them. And we'll have them actually enter from up here. So we'll have other doors on this side. So let's do... I guess we'll do double door. And double door. We'll open that up. And that up. It's not overhead mount or anything, is it? No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. Yeah, they had bio-coated weapons, death acidifiers, yeah. Tainted, of course, for the apparel. But Scaria thing, I don't know if they wanted to make it also, like, more of a reason why the animals are manhunting and angry, like adding some kind of rabies sort of disease, but yeah, I didn't like the change either. Okay, so we'll have them actually come into the kill tunnel up here. So we need to open the side for them to come around. And then this area is not really doing us any good anymore, so I can widen it to keep them in there longer. Or have a punishment, or a few times where you was saved by Manhunter Pack. Yeah, absolutely. Can you change time mode from the game options? Yep. You can change any of the custom settings while you're in. I'm not going to, obviously, because we want to do this whole playthrough as it, but you can do it. Yeah, you can turn it on or off during it. Yeah. So we want them to end up coming through here. Let's see if we kept it this way. We just wanted that. Triple is a little much. We kind of want it just double. So let's say there. Have that open so they can come around. Let's just draw this out and let's see. Let's see what this would look like. We'd want them to enter there, so... Yeah, this is gonna be really weird. Kind of cool if we can get it working though. It'll look really neat. As we're barbecuing people. The world with meticulous planning. That's right. That's right. So something like that would work. And then we open this up. So what would happen is humanoid raiders would come up. They would go up along this. This would be open. They come in here. They start going through the slowing tunnel. Once all the raiders are inside the tunnel, then we have someone shut the back door right here. And that same person comes in here, lights the wood on fire, and then shuts the other doors as they leave. Then everyone here dies. How many people could we fit in there? How many enemies could we fit? Realistically. Inside. Let's see. Before we shut it. It's like 20. Oh, we could fit so many. So many. I think we could probably kill like 200 in that. Another mech. For mechs, we'd leave it closed. We just leave it closed. We'd only open it if there was a humanoid raiders coming. I kind of like this idea. We can move it over too, because we're not using this anymore. And if we move it over, like, so how large is this one? Not that we have to make them matching if we do multiple ones, but this one, and we would want double wall on that side. Food poisoning. What? I thought I have all the food set. It's probably old food. It's probably old leftover food. Let me double check there really quick. Pack survival set to 8. 8. Psych 8T. 8 skill, 8 skill, 8 skill. Okay. It's all Psych 8T. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It must be some meals left from before I changed all this. It's the only thing I can think of. Unless we missed one. We'll check though. Yeah, there are no incompetent cooks. Although, I guess it might be someone that's already... like they have the skill, but maybe their manipulation's down or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would affect it. Counts deaths. No taking organs would kill prisoners. Not his fault. Should let him know instead of throwing fits. Yeah. Meals dropped by raids have a chance to be bad? That's a good question. Like, could they be made by incompetent cooks? I don't know. I mean, the only kind that we've picked up recently, I believe, are pack survival. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. 10 desperate refugees. Get out of here. Want to die? They would have made Bibles coming down on his doorstep. That's right. That's right. All right. Do I build it here or do I build it over? I already have it drawn here, so I think that's where I'm putting it. 0 cooking skill, making psychite tea. Very bad tea. Food poisoning from tea. No. I need them to be able to path around. I gotta move all this over, just one. I gotta move all this over slightly because there's overhead mountain there, so I can't make the raiders come up that way. Well, oh well. People are doing their jobs right now. We're waiting on bionics. Oh, we got him. Next person, let's set their bionics up. Are you ready for some bionics? Yeah. All right, cool. Let's give you some good medicine. Install bionic leg. Install bionic other leg. Get in that legendary hospital bed. Sleepy bee. Man, I am. I didn't sleep last night any. Last night. Minor break risk on entropy. Yeah. Do you still have your breakthrough? No, I forgot to use it. The saddest of times. The saddest of times. Okay. All right, so we want double wall. Double wall. We want the raiders to come up there. So this needs to be the corner of the double wall. Okay. Fire door here. Burn room. Here. Should be plenty. Enemy door. There. Don't shoot people that enter your backyard. Not usually. Not usually. So I'm saying there's sometimes. Revite clan and pass you leadership. I mean, you can if you want. I don't know how much I'm going to play it yet, though. I haven't really gotten into it enough to really tell if it's something I'm going to idle around on or not. So I don't want you to, waste stuff on it if I end up not playing that one, you know what I mean? But I plan on doing some of that at the end of stream tonight, hopefully. Let's do the golds. Let me look at it first tonight, at least. Yeah, I don't want you to waste your gold if I don't. Characters, you are busy. Yeah, I'll think about it, but I might want to see it again tonight. I just don't want you to. I'll feel bad, if I don't mean it towards you, obviously. I'll feel bad if I if you spend all that on it and then I don't end up playing or something. I don't want to triple that is the thing. So it feels like I need to move this up just one more. Okay. Yeah, 1.5 million gold. What? How'd you get so much gold? I have like 700. Was aiming from Psychite? No, I think they were joking. Such a project. I want to see this, though. I want to see this in action. Never used this exact setup, so if this works, that'd be awesome. And then that way we can have the geothermal completely separate. I think that's probably for the best. The geothermal isn't part of the setup. Even the wall for the geothermal. We just have them come through there. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Because if they do manage to break through all the way, I don't want them to take out our power, I guess. All right. So they come through here. They go back and forth. Back and forth. Go through. Exotic goods. Go up. Down. Up. Back down. Up. And that's where we'll do the door. Okay. Alright. That seems good. That seems good. Then we don't have to worry about the geothermal wall. It can be completely separate. What Hall of Horrors am I designing? Somewhere to just, you know, just cook people that are trying to attack us. Just to burn them all to death. That's not a big deal. Burn oven, yeah. Way to bait them into coming light their own death pyre. I thought about it, so we could do that and we can make it in the middle. But what I'm worried about is if we do something like that in the middle and they stop and light that on fire, they might do it before the ones behind them all get into the tunnel. So that's my only problem with doing it that way. So we probably could, but we would maybe want to make... If we did that, we would probably have to make the outside walls thicker. Because they're going to... Or we would either have to make the maze longer, or... Oh, probably both. Maze longer and outside walls thicker, and then we could probably do it. Then it would be, you know, self-activating. We're going to keep some tea for ourselves. Oh, we still haven't sold all of our Thrumbo horns? Who knew? I guess we won't sell you as much tea as I thought. It's not a problem, yeah. It's an ancient Hawaiian cannibal barbecue. It's traditional. Make the wall extra thick. That's right. Extra thick. What do you want from me? The shuttle is taking damage, seeking a place to land. Outlanders from the Benny Alliance will attack the crashed shuttle, attempt to kill it. Kill the occupants. Theodora must survive. An infinite chem reactor. Slowly generates chem fuel by a complex series of chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. Too thin, yeah. Confusion. An optimistic iron-willed wimp? Wow. 24. How long do I have to accept this? 8 hours. If they die, then we lose 15 rep with the Empire. We almost become the Empire's enemies. If the shuttle lands within our walls, we can easily defend it. Wait, Benny is... I don't know. Because Benny... God, we're having breakdowns still. What the crap? Last time we got attacked by them... I mean, you never know what sort they're going to be, but they are not tribal, so they can have marine armor and rockets and stuff like that. And quests don't count towards events, so we can have an event at the same time. I'm probably not going to take it. We don't really need the infinite chem reactor, and the other things are just eh. If it was a one of the psychic soothe, what are they called? Emanators, the psychic emanators, I would go for it. But I don't think we need this enough to risk it. Nice name, bro. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, my alerts are delayed. Let me refresh them. Reload. It is. I don't know why it's doing that. It's a dinosaur. A dinosaur. So do you, probably. No, not right now, thanks. Plastic. Oh. What? I don't think that's true. Any better? Probably. Unable to see part of your screen due to pawns. Yeah, maybe. Let's go on tax. We'll go back. Some awesome squirrely emotes. Does she? Thanks, nice name. Dark's Dungeon VODs every night. We'll go to sleep. That's awesome, man. Thank you for watching those. Glad you enjoy them. I always wonder how people find the channel, so thank you for letting me know. Good wager. Did you gift her a sub at some squirrel stream? Is that what you're telling me? That's what I would bet. I don't feel like moving these, so I'm just going to deconstruct it. I know it's a waste, especially because I minify everything and I've been using it, but... meh. Meh. You resent the accusation? You mean resemble? Do you resemble that remark? Those are some pink squirrels. How's it going, Otto? Welcome in. Good to see you. Those are some pink squirrels. Maybe I should do the outer wall in like plasteel. Maybe I should do the outer wall in plasteel. I like that idea. That's going to take a lot of plasteel, though. How far away are these veins of plasteel? Oh, that's really close. There's hostile activity there. Psh, hostile activity. Jade, then gold, and 7 layers of plasteel. All right. Hostile activity. What's the worst that can happen? No one's ever lost anyone on a caravan. Pretty sure that's true. I'm almost certain. I think I have one other person. No, 5. 5 was it. Alrighty. Take all of our animals that can haul things, or pack animals, I should say. Gotta make sure I change their food. Pond scum. Too soon. All right. We're gonna take. We have 108. Oh, right, because the enemies. The enemies. That's really overkill, but you know what? Whatever. Better to be overkill than underkill, I always say. Oh, we need to take some drugs too. So we have some drug addicts that are going with us. Let's take like 25 drugs. Yeah, 25 drugs. All right. Yeah, don't lie to me. That's not all the food we have. I just haven't set them to the right thing yet. All right. So anyone with a 0 at the start of their name gets switched over to travel food. Orchestra. It's 1. Bard, number 2. Pilot wash, number 3. Isuru, number 4. Who did I miss? Dark Moon Howler, number this one. Ooh. 1 cocaine, please. Last words being said. No. What's the worst that could happen? Are we winning? Yeah, absolutely. I don't even see how we could lose. Let's just see how deep I can dig this hole. First cyberpunk to make baked potato, steamed salome. Well, steamed hello to you as well, Breaks. Hey, where's number 5? Why are you slow, Isuru? You got bionic legs, boy. Run. Baked potato. We had baked sweet potatoes the other night. Good. All right, I'll see you guys in 1.9 days. You got magic legs. You guys can head out. But all the animals aren't down there yet. Watch our raid happen on top of them. How's it going? Abby, by the way. Welcome in. Red potatoes, the best of the best. Of the best, sir. How's your brain function? 100%? Word of joy. You guys need to head on out. Was it you, little muffalo calf? Yeah, that's what they were waiting on. All right. Work, work, work. More work. More work. Let's remove the roof area from here while they're building, because as I'm setting this up, I don't want them to deconstruct something with a roof and kill themselves, so we'll build the roof back afterwards where I actually want it. Zug zug. More work. Righto. Off we go then. Man, I haven't played Warcraft 3 in forever. I was gonna play the remaster one, but I didn't out of protest. Kinda. Blizzard. Man, that place is really ugly. Those people are walking through these. I should probably dump those elsewhere. Just dump that crap down here. Hey, nice name, bro. Nice name. Thank you for the subscription. They were using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub, so you get all the benefits, no ads, all the emotes, and I get all the monies. Thank you, nice name. Every time you use a Twitch Prime, you take money out of Jeff Bezos' hand and you give it to the streamer. That's how that works. Zoan Cookie, welcome in. That's exactly how it works. Eat the rich. Tear it all down. That way we can build it back up. Yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you link it to Twitch, and among other things, you do get one free subscription on Twitch per month. So it doesn't auto renew, you have to use it every month, but if you have Amazon Prime, definitely hook it up to Twitch and make sure you use the Prime sub somewhere, because it does financially support the stream. I have had people ask before if the streamer actually gets anything from it, and yeah, they do. They get compensated as if it were a normal subscription, and then you get the benefits being a subscriber. In addition to that, they also give away games every month on here and skins for games. So if you hook it up and you get Twitch Prime going, you can then click the Prime button at the top of Twitch, and you can expand that. And at the very, very bottom, they give out some games, usually either older games or indie games, usually like 4 to 8 games a month. And then they also give skins for popular things like League and things like that. So you've claimed so many weird games thanks to me. No. Half of every sub goes to Bezos' ex-wife. Oh yeah, no worries, Ben. No, it's I mean, you wouldn't know unless you really looked into it, or unless someone specifically told you before. So I mean, no worries. I've had people ask me before. But yeah, exclamation Prime, I think, is set up to link you to a better explanation. And also, I think now they call it Amazon Gaming. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff for popular games. So like skins and leagues, ships in World of Warships, extra XP in some games. They have Apex skins, card packs in games. And it's all just extra stuff that you get with Prime that you might as well be using if you already play those games, you know? Plus all the free games we're talking about. This is not going to be set up in time for the next raid, probably. How close are these guys? They are nowhere near. I think it was almost nighttime when they left, so. Everyone's getting pretty happy now that they're gone. Coincidence? Yes. What is this that we're building? We are building... Oh, Bull Goods Trader, yes! We are building a oven. An oven for people. Welcome in, Mark. 17! Hey, man, how have you been? 29 months. Everything you play. It's on a whole other level. Thank you, 17. How you been, man? What have you been up to? Thank you for the resub, of course. It's past your bedtime. Hey, Phelan, if you don't mind me asking, I know recently you've had to be getting up earlier. Do you mind me asking how come? Did, like, your work hours change or anything like that? You don't have to answer, obviously, but just curious. We've been looking for a bolt. goods trader for multiple streams. So this is really, really nice. Everybody and also played RimWorld. So now, let's play that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, man. I've been playing a lot of RimWorld, obviously. And of course, I have playthroughs and guides up on YouTube now. You didn't know. You probably know these things. Probably know these things. Ben, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Yeah, it helps out a ton. So now, Ben, you won't get ads on this channel anymore because of that. You'll get to use all my emotes anywhere on Twitch. And then it also financially supports the stream, since you were asking. So thank you, Ben. Much love to Ben. Even if he burns dinner. Sell those extra pigs. Hey, we can finally sell some of the extra animals that we don't really need. All right, bulk goods. It's time to buy all your components, all your advanced components. Oh, we did manage to buy some cloth last night. I'm gonna buy more. We could sell all this leather that no one else is gonna buy. Look at all that panther leather we got. Holy crap. Thrumbo fur. I should probably keep it, but I'm not going to. Not gonna. The game's not paused during this either, so I gotta make sure I grab everything I want. Let's get all that steel. I actually don't have as much steel as I'm used to them having. We are out of uranium. Just buy that too. Buy all your plasteel. All right, we got as much as we could from them, really. I want to sell some of our food. Yeah, best not. All right, that's fine. We should probably sell some of these extra organs sometime. We have so many organs. Scam train. Tired of you being crazy up and down schedules? You accepted a mod position for a mid-sized streamer on your half. That asked you to keep you busy. A schedule. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, feeling. Failing, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as long as you could. How's it going, Spaz? Jingo. Did you say something about a train?
All aboard the hype train.
Shut up, Wayne. I'm asking a question. Django, did you say something about a train?
All aboard the hype.
What's my favorite trading commodity? Drugs. drugs and art. 17. I specifically trade tea because I don't mind if people drink tea. Whereas if we have yayo takes more work to produce, but it does have more profit. But in order to be safe about people not getting hooked on yayo, you end up having to keep it in drop pods until you're ready to trade. I don't want to deal with it. So we're basically making marble arts and tea. The great thing about the art also is that when you get drills, you have unlimited chunks, right? So you can just keep mining chunks. And where are these social fights? What are you guys doing? Reezy made fun of Lobby's height. Drove Lobby into a rage and we got Lobby. I mean, just be at least 6 feet tall and Reezy won't make fun of you. My God. Stuff like goat juice. Yeah. So yeah, the more advanced drugs are more profitable, but I don't like making them just because I'm okay if people drink tea. Yayo and flake and stuff, yeah. Steric, thank you for the gift sub to Mr. Grumpy Monkey. For 25 months. Thank you, Steric. Building defenses on a non-mountain map. Do you still do mazes and stuff? I do, yeah. Are you on a flat map, Penguin? Thank you, Steric.
All aboard the hype train.
It's very slightly more profitable. Yeah, and it takes more work too. So I think the tea is, and the tea, I mean, someone that is a 0 or a 2 in cooking can make the tea, and you can just have lots of people. Got a box of the base right now. So what I do on a flat map is I make my base, and then I plan out my main structures that I'm going to have for maybe the whole game, at least how big it's going to reach. And then what I do is I build an outer wall, which is the length of a kill tunnel around the entire base. And so if, for instance, if I had a base, all right, this is going to be tiny, but if this is my base, it's a very tiny base. If that was my base, you know, I would then make the outer tunnel or wall, let's say, be 25 tiles away, maybe a little bit extra. The reason for that is then you can make kill tunnels attached to it and sapper tunnels attached to it wherever you want, and it'll be that length. So I like the 25 one because it's a good middle ground between, it's the best accuracy of bolt action, it's best accuracy, or one of the best accuracies of assault rifle when you get there, and it's still in range of, the middle will still be in range of most for charge rifles. And you might want to give yourself a couple of extra tiles because of hallways and stuff through there. So basically just make a big square wall outside of your base that's kill tunnel plus maybe 3 length. And then what I do after that is, of course, I have part of it be my kill tunnel into the base. But then I also will have a sapper decoy on each side as well. It's kind of hard to show exactly in this kind of setup. I've done it in quite a few playthroughs. I need to get my Tundra win uploaded to YouTube. Tundra was a flat map that we did, and I built that way. But yeah, I basically just build an outer wall around it that's going to be kill tunnel length plus maybe 3 tiles away from where the base itself is going to be. And then you can plant all along inside that too. Keep go juice and wake up on hand for emergencies, otherwise you only drink tea. Smoke leaf. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. 3 ancient dangers. What? That is nice. If we have any, they're buried in the mountains still. All directions, sappers and up in a kill box. You can force them into a specific kill box with turrets as well. But yeah, it's a good one to do. Yeah, I don't think I've uploaded the Tundra playthrough to YouTube. I hope I still have the VODs. It's been a while since I played it. Is Tundra interesting? I kind of liked Tundra because it's not as extreme as like sea ice or whatever, anything like that. You have a little bit of growing time. I think we had like 10-day growing period. I don't know. It was fine. It was fine. I mean, I guess it wasn't that much different from other cold maps like that. Of course, there's like no trees, very little trees. But yeah, Tundra wasn't too bad. Let's go on Hairball. Welcome back. Anything exciting happened? We had 90 something manhunting Black Panthers, and then we also had a siege of about 60, I think it was 62 or something, snipers. So that's the only 2 major events so far tonight. Man, Reezy got beat up. Yeah, Tundra was fine. I liked the playthrough specifically. We were right next to a lake-ish area that we used for defense. So it was a flat map, and we connected the bottom right of the base to that lake area and used that as our kill tunnel. And I did that as tribal. So the first year on that, we grew as much rice as we could in the first 10 days. And then after that, we had to basically live off hunting and animal migrations. I don't know. It was pretty fun, but I don't know if Tundra are always fun, but that one was. God, Lissy, you might have a breakdown before you're done linking. $17 times 2, man. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jeez, you're at 128. Thank you, 17. To Ixom for 5 months. Zealous for 2. Steve A for 2. Tarme, Owl, Real War Reaper, all for their first. The Mighty Patapon for 2. Witless Watson, Madman Mark, and Rabtail. Rabtail for first. Thank you, 17. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Manhunting Cats. Thank you, 17. Much love to 17. Is there only 2? Yeah. Okay, nice. What a threat. What a threat.
All aboard the hype train.
I have to use that button as much as I can. Isuru. Any steel structure breakdown? No. Building near the anima tree? Sure. So what it does is if you build near the anima tree, it reduces the psi focus gain. So it actually doesn't reduce the anima grass growth speed, which is what I care about. You can also offset the psi focus reduction by putting up to 4 nature shrines around it. There's also an item you can raid from tribals that will help. I forget what it's called. But anyway, yeah, basically your psi focus gain from meditating near the tree is going to be worse with buildings near it. But you can offset it by building some nature shrines around it as well. I think up to 4 is the limit. But if you only care about the grass anyway, it's not a big deal. Oh, I didn't check if they had Luciferum. I'm gonna start having Luciferum on rakes. I doubt they're there anymore. All right, let's see. What did you get? Smoke pop. I mean, it can be useful. Smoke pop is definitely useful, but wish she had gotten something else. Is that overhead mountain? I sure hope not. Oh, crap. And I do not want to move this whole stupid thing. 1 tile overhead mountain. I guess I'll just cut the corner off. Bugs into burn maze. Yeah, but they wouldn't be inside of it. They would just be eating through the wall. That's the problem. That's fine. It's not gonna look as cool though. That's what's important. You want your torture chamber to look cool, you know? Otherwise, what's the point? You guys almost done? Now I've changed all the corners. There will be people that tell me that. You're not the only one that's gonna be saying that, that's for sure. All right, we'll reform the caravan, hit this area. Taking all the animals, all the plasteel, all the travel supplies. Bedrolls worth taking a caravan. Yeah, they'll actually, you can, if they need to stay on a map for a while, you can drop the bedrolls and install them. But it seems to even increase rest rate, like while they're moving. In fact, unless they changed it, taking a recreation item was good too, like taking a horseshoe pin or whatever. So like when they stop for the night to rest, if they have bed rolls, they will if you look into their needs thing, they will use it. I mean, you won't see them placed on a map or whatever, but they'll use that. And I think they'll use recreation items the same way. And then if you do have to stay on a map for any reason, obviously it helps there. It auto uses it. Yeah, they are important. How many colonists? We're up to 52 now. 52. D&D taught you anything? You need art of people burning and carved walls. Two, what do you think it might now? Yeah, I haven't tested it yet. Yeah, the most colonists I've ever had on a single playthrough. It's really crazy. Let's go in delations. We're getting raid right. So running full speed at 3x, not quite, almost. You can tell it's slowed down a little bit. Yeah. 3x is more like 2x now. Doing all right. Just tired. Just tired. Just tired. Nothing new there. Patient complacent. Just pop it. An event start. So I had to put it on pause. Every event. Oh yeah, I've definitely had that happen. Yeah. It made you worse and more impatient at RimWorlds. Definitely still have that happening, especially on this like really long playthrough. Runs doing really well. Yeah. Okay, want to get them away from the edge in case we get ambushed while we're here. Whoops. There's steel, but we're gonna go to a third place with plasteel, and I don't think we can hold 3 nodes of plasteel and this. So, Suru, are you good enough to do this? Are you all right? Need to rest. You'll be okay. Trap mazes, fire traps, definitely evil. The Wasp 101, build a dungeon and fill it with traps. That's right. No, this is defense against evil people. I'm not evil. That's completely different. This is only to stop evil people by cooking them alive. So, Mech Hive. It looks like an AoE drop, huh? There might be some inside the base. Animals. Crap, some animals are getting killed already. I saw a scyther out of the corner of my eye. So what are we looking at? Those ones are not inside the base. Good thing I stopped that. There's a centipede in the base. Bombing. There's another centipede in the base. Oh, Aztec. That centipede is not in the base. So what do we have? We have 2 centipedes in the base. These ones are all incapable of violence. Crap. Trevor, pop this. Is all the mechs inside the base taken care of? I think so. Still a lot of centipedes left? Well, not a lot. We're fine. It's gonna be a while for the rest to get here, so let's see. Centipede's almost here. I was letting some people eat. Slowway is being too good. Another centipede. So the last thing. All right. So what did they destroy in the base? This over here is fine. They destroyed Wind generator. Some turrets. What was there? Oh, that was one of the auto turrets. Looks like they scout maybe a column. Some lights as well. Not a lot. Popper was used. What kind of mech are you? Charge cannon? We don't need to... we might as well. Barely any loss, yeah. We don't need everyone, but... let's let the injured people stay back. People that are about to break, stay back. All right, cool. Good. All right. It was a little scary when I saw centipedes inside the base, but we are good. Good. Okay. Animals can go back to unrestricted if you can haul, which is everyone aside from... oh, we lost 2 out of our 3 rhinos. We lost the 2 named rhinos. Feels bad. Feels bad. Schedule. We can put people back on Orc Zone. Oh god, these guys. That's the real problem while I was there. We need to get them back on the road. They'll eat on the road. Okay. What happened to that? Ryan, thank you for the follow, Ryan. I appreciate it. 17, thank you again for the gift subs, man. Building. Keep people out. Oh. That's right. Just click one button, so all animals in the same zone now. Yeah, I think this one does too. I just keep forgetting it. Not the drugs. Yeah, we got them. What year are we on? 8. We're on year 8. Dazed, wheeling, about to break. So a trap raid is you just come in, yeah. That it takes so much time for enemies to get to you. Well, that's the point. Yeah, I want it to. That gives us time to eat and do drugs and recreate and stuff in the defensive zone. That's part of why I want it there. You consider a squirrel army? No. A little bit. Because I have our dining room and recreation and barracks attached to the kill tunnel so that we can sleep in between enemies. To the entire day. It's fine with me. The longer the better. Like, everyone's happy, so I think it's working just fine. And because it took the ones there so long to get to us, I was able to come over here and handle those ones with a group of people, and they were able to get back in time for the normal attack. Yeah, that's true. Watch the 7 events in a row. If we didn't have a slow tunnel like we do for that one, we would have died, yeah. We got attacked by 7 things in a row. But it's attack when they see hostiles and just restrict them to specific tiles, like meal tiles, chair tiles, kill box positions. Auto eat, recreate, and hit hostiles. I mean, kinda, I guess, as long as they don't need to sleep or whatnot. Sleep would still take precedence over it, so they'll even sleep on the ground. Yeah, I mean, if they can only go to those places and they shoot on sight, then yeah, they would do whatever they need. But if there's someone that's hot, or there's something that's hostile in range, they would stop and shoot them. Yeah. Can't wait to use this box. I'm like excited to try it. Your murder holds like the founding fathers intended. Yeah, and it's such high quality too. Also, just like the founding fathers. It's the highest quality you can get a room. Unbelievably impressive. I was gonna like put gold in there too, but it doesn't do us any good. It would just be like status symbol at this point. Eventually, maybe. More than half the colony space kill boxes. Oh, I forgot about Wondrous. Yeah. You're right. What's the breakpoint on Wondrous? I forgot all about that tier. Let's go on. Prion, welcome back. Do you remember what impressiveness level that's at? It's like 240. Yeah, I forgot all about that one. We could actually get it one tier higher. All right, so we do have need for more gold. Say which thing in the demon voice? How do you choose my pawns? Am I picky? I'm more picky in the early game than the later game. Early game, when you have lots of pawn opportunity for more pawns, that's the time to be pickier. And then I open it up more later. So I don't want any health defects. I don't want people that are over 50. Again, in the early game, I don't want anyone that can't fight. I don't want anyone with a trait that's detrimental to the colony or themselves, like depressive or gourmand or something like that. Golden toilets. I plan on doing a guide on pawn selection for both early game and later. It's on the to-do list. I actually put out a new RimWorld guide today on how to get more colonists, all the different ways to get more colonists. Can't wait to try that out. Oh.
Can't wait to try out our new kill tunnel. Burn them. Watch them burn in our oven. I'm excited.
Let's go on Yanni. Gourmand is so bad, yeah. It's really bad. Thank you, R-Squared. Yeah, brand new RimWorld guide came out today. I think we're up to 6 RimWorld guides. You need quality even more earlier, too. Yep, exactly. Later into the game, it's more like, can you fight? And are you not going to be a detriment to the colony? Welcome aboard. Ovens are OP versus Imperials. Breaks the AI a lot. Oh, Tortured Artist is amazing. I really like Tortured Artist. I want a depressive Tortured Artist every run. Underground researcher who's like a medic. Yeah, I mean, in this game, so in this playthrough, it's a little bit different because I accepted almost anyone because of the timed version that we're doing. So normally I wouldn't accept non-violent pawns unless they were incredibly good in other ways. But I did do that this time because I just needed bodies in the early game. So Tortured Artist nerfed. I mean, they only have a 50% chance to have an inspiration, but still. Every time they have an inspiration, they make 2-tier higher items, so you can have them making you like legendary weapons. Whereas before, it used to be very difficult to get legendary weapons and legendary armor. Always like that. I don't know if it was always 50%, but yeah, it's 50% now, which is still great. Non-violent medics. Like I said, I would rather everyone be able to fight Scav because, you know, if it comes down to it and everyone that can fight is down, but there's still enemies there, then it doesn't matter how good the pawn is that can't fight back, you know? So my preference is to have people that fight. You have to be like extremely good otherwise for me to let you in. Tortured Artist inspiration, always creative. Yes. Tribal inspiration psychcast is way easier. Yeah, we have that too. Why not both? Kill focus persona monosword on Psycaster. Word inspiration. Go melee down enemy or squirrels, 4 kills. And then go give it an inspiration. Yeah. How good does a pawn need to be for you to look the other way on non-violent? So for me, if they're non-violent, I probably want them to have a burning passion in something that's important. And other good traits that are good for the colony or themselves. So like someone that's industrious, for instance, like an industrious with burning passion in research or plants or something like that, that's pretty awesome still. Whereas I kind of open it up more on the other ones, if that makes sense. So there's no like hard and true. It depends on what the colony really needs at that time. But someone that can work at a specific job really, really well, really quickly, and doesn't have something that's going to cause them to have breakdowns or cause social issues or anything like that, that's still fine if they can't fight, especially later into it. You can always give... So the other thing about people that can't fight, you can always give them a shield belt and put them in doorways. So even though they can't fight, they can still block. Yeah, like really good crafter, industrious person, burning passion for crafting or something. Non-violent, sometimes plant cooking. Yeah. And like I said, it depends on how your colony is at that moment too, you know? Like maybe you already have some really good crafters, like 3 or 4 people that are already super good at crafting. So even with a burning passion crafting non-violent, you're like, I don't need this. Use sidecast spells, yeah. We're almost there. How's your run going, by the way, Scott? What are you doing on your run? I don't know that you know that I lurked there a little bit. What is that mod you're playing where everyone's like a tree? The craft's going on. I've never seen that before. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. For non-violent, this caster could be good too. Let's wait on rebuilding those traps. How much steel we got? We've used a lot of our steel recently. What clip is that? Those are the ants, part of Lord of the Rings. Ah, gotcha. I just stopped in the middle of it and I was like, I was a little confused. I've seen that mod, but I haven't seen the ents in it apparently before. So that was a surprise. But though, 80k starting well without even stone cutting is a bit harsh. You can always put it on time mode. See how that is. If it lets you with that on. Want your torch chamber to look cool, otherwise, what's the point? Oh yeah, okay, good. Great clip. Crap. I forgot to put everyone back to work after the attack. Whoops. What's the ambush? All right. Whoa, friendly fire, sorta. You won't do firefighting? The beans got pretty good, yeah. Dwarven warriors come in and messed up your stuff. On to new colony. Are you doing Lord of the Rims again, or are you doing something different? Letting the berries burn. Come on, orchestra. What? Chem fuel deteriorated. Hang on a second. We have roof over that chem fuel. Where's the other one? Oh no, there's no roof for that chem fuel. Oh no, we lost like 150 chem fuel. Bard, what's your deal? Whatever, Bard. Get over it. Spot Stargate and Glitter Tech this time. Much easier start. Messing with Glitter Tech. Yeah, I never played any of the big overhaul mods. A prisoner named Grub. Masochist is good. Teetotaler and Transhumanist. That's terrible. They're okay at planting. They can shoot. They're 50. They're far away. We'll grab you. I don't know that we're gonna recruit you or not, but we'll grab you. As Dumont, who's testing out too. Chat gets to pick your research. Interesting. Can it be any research, or does it still have to go off prerequisites? Because I know there's a mod where it researches something at random, and it can be something you don't even have the prereqs for, which would be really weird. But he's not old. It is in RimWorld. Western Brazil. She dropped out of online college. Didn't want to waste money. So you've been pursuing a 39-year-old Brazilian woman online for 2 months. Oh, she'll find motivation. You 100% need to learn carpets right now. No. What year are we? Year 8. Year 8. Year 8 out of 20 years is our goal on this one. Oh, we're coming on with 1,200 plast steel. Nice, nice. Why the time limit? It's just part of our challenge. Exclamation challenge will tell you exactly what we're doing. Yeah, it'll keep getting harder for 20 years, and then after that, it won't get harder anymore. Yeah, for the new timed mode, yeah. Thank you, Fuego. Exclamation challenge will tell you all about it, though. Have any questions from that, let me know for sure. Okay, we got that in. I'm gonna hold these open for right now. What can that quote even mean? You know, I was planning on playing They Are Billions tonight for my first whatever Wednesday in a long time, R squared, and I was like, there's gonna be some people that are happy about that. But then the friggin' internet went out last night, and so I missed half of my RimWorld stream, and so I felt like I needed to continue it tonight. Max point raids come at 5%. If you turn on the timed mode, if you turn on wealth independent mode, then that's what we think, yeah. Yeah. This is my first time doing wealth independent mode since they've added it, though. So it took us 16 tries to get this far. The early game on Naked Brutality with the wealth independent mode is very difficult. 20 years, need to see a doctor. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than 4 hours. A little bit. Have you still been they are billionsing? I know you said you had a re-addiction to it. Bad lurking. Thanks, Gav. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, let's let him wait. Or let me wait until I finish this. I should say. Well, today stick on the resistance map because keep screwing it up. Have it next time. I really want to do the no pause apocalypse campaign. I want to try that out because I never did no pause. We did quite a few challenges, but I never did no pause or never tried it in that. So I'd like to do that, but I just don't want to do the stupid hero missions. God, I hate them. And not because they're hard. We did them all on the hardest difficulty, as you remember. It's just so tedious. So tedious. And because of the developer's stance on mods, there's no mods that I know of to get rid of it. So. Okay, the hero missions too. I mean, a lot of people like them, which is fine, but I don't think they did the hero missions well at all. Like, there are other RTS games where the hero missions are actually enjoyable. Like, StarCraft 2 had some amazing hero missions, like really fun, unique. It wasn't the same thing every time. Controlling one guy or girl as you go around and shoot zombies one at a time, wait on grenades, kite, go do it again, look for pixels hidden throughout the map. Every now and then you get a couple extra units to play with in the middle of it. Don't get any abilities or anything. Just the grenade. I don't know. It was really tedious. Command and Conquer had some good hero missions. Freaking Command and Conquer had better hero missions 20 years ago. What's going on, Mr. Demonic, by the way? Turn them down to easiest? Yeah. How long do they take if you put them on easiest? Is it much easier? Like, I mean, is it much faster? Can you just kind of AFK it? We do the same settings that with Tribal instead of Crash Landed? Oh, you mean Tribal instead of Naked Brutality? I think it'd be easier. Or do you mean Tribal Research Naked Brutality? Hero missions are boring and tab. Yeah. Command and Conquer's hero missions. Yeah, we played through the entire remastered Command and Conquer when it came out earlier this year. It's a lot of fun. Too old for pixel hunts. Day Brutality, but Tribal Research start. Yeah. I mean, that's what we usually do for 500%. I don't know that I'm going to do time mode again for a while after this. We might try the time mode against Cassandra someday. But I'm probably going to go back to just normal wealth mode for a little bit. Have this. No, you won't then. I still think 8 years in, we could probably have most of the research done, even as Tribal. Still had Pixel Hut, but you know where to look at least, yeah. It's funny that, in a way, that higher difficulty hero missions don't actually make it harder. It makes it more tedious. That's it. It just adds more zombies that you have to kite back one step, shoot. Kite back one step, shoot. Hundreds more. Some of those hero missions took like an hour just to kill all the friggin' zombies. So anyway, yeah, I might do that where we just turn that down and auto attack through it, hopefully. That it was really hard to do without the auto attack glitch. Right, do you mean the one that lets you attack faster? Like, oh, we got plague on a bunch of people. That one? Gotcha. Crap. We got 10 plagues. They're in a legendary bed. Okay. Aren't tab near Crappy PC anymore after release. The game's fun anyway, but campaign was annoying. I liked the campaign. We did the Apocalypse, whatever, the 800, 900%, whatever it ended up being, playthrough when it first hit full release. But even with a really good computer, the last map at the beginning, when there's so many zombies on there, it lagged like crazy. I don't know if they've done anything to help from that. It was so slow in the early game just because there were so many units on the map. Mission left to do. You happy about that? Yeah, that's nice. Those campaigns that limit various resources in various ways. 28 days later, custom maps. Yeah, if I get into it again, I'll look at that stuff. I know a lot of people play custom maps on stream for sure. Who's not laying down? It's pretty good. Still lags, like on Cape Storm. What up, modding though? The core gameplay is so good. Yeah, I know. I don't understand. Have you read what they said? Like their stance on modding is so backwards. I don't even understand it. I don't know how they can have that stance on modding when they look at things like Darkest Dungeon and RimWorld and stuff and the success behind those in modding. Like I don't get it. I'd see some kind of DLC for Tab 2. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, everyone's in the hospital now. We just gotta keep an eye on this. Choo-choo. Shifting efforts to a new game. Interesting. Do they say if it's going to be an RTS as well? Got worse, we're leaving early access to. Yeah, I mean, I really like it, but yeah, it's not very well optimized. Hero missions are terrible, and their stance on modding is very weird. So I do not watch mod streamers to see the game you would play. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not, their stance isn't because of that though. When we're talking about their billions, like, who cares about tailoring their billions to streamers or any game for the most part? Screw that, unless it's specifically for streamers or designed around that aspect. Like, there are games like that, but I mean, I think if a game has mod support, it allows for people that want to mod the game and continue having lots of hours afterwards that are different into it. It gives them the opportunity to do that. And the people that don't want to mod just don't mod it. How's it going, by the way, Mike? Welcome in. Yeah, a joke for me. What is it? Others don't want mods to ensure the next game sells so many modding resources. Yeah. Try meet a man named Terry. You laugh at him and tell him that Terry is a girl's name. He shoots you. You've died of dysentery. I've heard of this one, yeah. I've heard that one. Yeah, there are a lot of games that would be way less popular if it wasn't for modding, I think, but whatever. Breezy, why are you unhappy? Why are you unhappy? You're not really. Let's go, Nick. Welcome in. I mean, I understand people that don't want to play or use mods. Absolutely. No worries there. But, people that don't want mods to even exist in a game, I don't really understand. I have an uncle that does roofing. He's not the greatest at it, but he's up there. Ha ha ha. Why is this cloth blue, by the way? What is going on here? R-squared. Is the Great Room also a barracks? Yes, this is an entire barracks. Entire barracks. Joe who? Oh, it's the ones from the NPCs. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We bought those. Yeah, it's from traders. I kind of forgot about that. We didn't grow that. Mama. Alright, how's everyone doing with this plague? Everyone's in bed with it. Let's check their status here. 28 over 22, so they are beating it. 33 over 18, they're destroying it. 33 over 19, destroying it. 35 over 20, Ash-like, dominating the plague. 31 over 20, pretty good. 28 over 19. Oh, you didn't get a very good 10 quality. Oh, you're not being the plague at the moment there. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Everyone else is beating the plague. But he was the one that was like up doing stuff. There we go. 89% 10 quality. Get that in there. How's it going, Nomadic? Welcome back. Yeah, when do you start? When do you start, Grid Monkey? $30x melee raid. Took forever for all of them to get inside slow tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Technically, we could fit about 17 per row. 12. So yeah, like technically we could fit like 200 enemies in here. It's longer than this, right? It's about the same actually. So I don't know, we might end up having to make it longer after we test it. Let's use a put top 8 game requests by chat in the roulette wheel. Tuesday, spin the wheel, play the game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Thinking some of the stuff that I could land on. I'll think about it. Between each on average. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this afterwards too. After this is all set up. So we might have to make it longer. Might have to put it all the way down here. No doors somewhere else. You annoy them, make them leave. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to bug them out that way. I do want to burn them. I do want to burn them. Oh my god. That is a lot. Doc, with your new bionic legs. Good lord. Starting January 11th. Steam Hentai Game Collection. Streaming on Christmas or Christmas Eve. Think you should do chat party game like Chatbox or something? Yeah, I was thinking about that too, actually. Good thing I took 4 people or 5 people instead of 2 this time. Yeah, we should be able to just reform Caravan now, right? One tile away from the base, too. Why isn't it showing Pilot Wash's weapon? Oh, there it is. Boomalope self-tamed. Oh, my flow cap 6 is dead, so I gotta check that off. Baby on flow, he dead. The first race. Oh, did I? Oh crap! Yeah, I didn't repackage that 75 plasteel. My bad. I was in a hurry. Check the mods. I saved it to look at them. I haven't really had time to super look into them. Not yet. But I do have it saved. Let's double check the plague here. 3 over 38, 63 over 32, 4 32, 66 34. They're already beating it, so yeah, they're all good. Let's just check turtles here. Yeah, they're all good now. They're all good. Wonder what they're watching on that TV. So to be haul urgently, so until they fill it, they haul urgently. That's pretty neat. There's so many mods for RimWorld. Wait, did that one guy that we went to save, he must have got up and left. Did I end up wanting this one? I'm gonna go with no. Something's 3 on cord, that's not good. I'm just gonna release them because I don't want any By default, I just went to go harvest his organs. Let's just release him. You got the plague? Oh no. Steric, where's someone? That's where you hit you Word of Joy. Oh wait, are you cyclically deaf? I think you are, aren't you? Oh, you're cyclically deaf. Just kidding. Lay back down. Psychite withdrawal. I see. Unload all his plasteel. Crap. So much stuff stacked up there. Can't break. Yeah, I know. He wasn't sleeping. He was resting till healed, so he wasn't asleep. Still a 20-year colony? Yep. How's it going, Bones? Welcome back. Breaking. Sleep time. Alright, Luth. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Have a good night. Have a good night, Luth. Until you're first tomorrow. Hopefully. I think that might be all of them. Alright, looks like it is. Oh, Accord, you are going to make some people really upset, man. Who are you insulting? You are insulting Splash Woman? We found Muffalo. Anesthetic on operations, no medicine. Badgers is one, they won't wake up unless you trap them. They'll be fine. They'll also just rest there. If you just right click and hit rest till healed, it'll be fine too. And then you don't have to worry about them coming off the anesthetic after everything's over. Everyone's almost done with the plague anyway. Almost done. Done. Working life's now good. All right. Let's see what we've scanned recently. What's nearby? There's some jade nearby. Cool. Speaking of jade, I need to use that over here still. it's bulk goods. I know some of this is smooth, but that's alright. Snow Ghost. You don't have the plague. Talk to these people. Let's see. What are you gonna sell? We're gonna sell 5 of the new husky puppies. Nice. 6 new husky puppies. Okay. Buy all your components, all your advanced components. You don't have a lot of them. We'll buy them anyway. Sell you the muffalo wool. We use a lot of medicine, so we'll buy all their medicine. We'll sell them like 500 C. I'm gonna keep some because we have some addicts. Buy the uranium. We need to start scanning for uranium again, though. Sell them our clothing that's starting to get tattered. Ooh, marble grand sculpture. Let's buy all the gold. Scary Man Part 1, Part 2 in the clip section. I was worried when I saw how many there were. Jeez. That was pretty intense. That was pretty intense. All right, how much animal grass do we back up to? So we want to keep working on this. I don't know. Like I said, we might end up having to make it even longer. I'd like to test it out against some raiders, but like even if we just make the next raid group go through it without using it to burn them, we'll get an idea if they'll all be in it at once. I guess we'll just do that. We'll just set it up as is. We won't use it for the next group and just have them walk through it. That'd be fun. Craig, 28 months. Ahoy. Ahoy, Craig. Peg leg Craig. Come Peg. Peg leg Craig. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated, Craig. I don't know how many times I'm gonna see your name. I should have waited to make the ends on this until we got this done. This is gonna... Yeah, I might open the sides. Also putting doors on the sides. Yeah, you know what? Hang on this. Putting doors on the sides will allow us to come in here and pick up loot if there's anything left afterwards, so I might just do that. Just a few interior doors. Doesn't really matter if they break through the doors inside. Fight it. You were a succubus. Jade Throne. Great decor. World Adam needs a chair too. We have some jealous people though. So if I ever end up making one individual bedroom, I'll have to make at least 2 or 3 so that the jealous people can have them. How much HP do Jade Wolves have? Only 150? Wow. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that light is all funky. I think that was before. Yeah, it must have been before we added that. Oh. Move that out of the way. Hey, Jade Walls? Yeah, man. Why not? We're going for the next level on the barracks. We're going for the 240 plus impressiveness. Let's go, Bard. Just pretty much pessimist. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. Pessimist doesn't do anything, or I mean, excuse me. Jealous doesn't do anything in a barrack setup, at least, but yeah. When you are assaulting spree on turtles, did you survive your plague? You're at 99%. You had a breakdown. Come on, man. And you're making a cord upset. Where's Finn? Finn, I need you to use Word of Joy on a cord. Wait, what's his brain at? 90%? Should be fine. Getting everyone their own room? There's no way. 52 rooms, unless we went into the mountain, which I don't plan on doing anymore. I need legendary grand sculpture or something to hit that. Maybe, yeah, we'll find out. Or gold floors or something. You had 5 before we got to that level. Did you have it over the 350 space as well? Yeah. Man, Pywatch got beat up from that raccoon. Holy crap. Well, all those raccoons. So to try for Orchestra. You did? Okay. Trees in a daze. So let's put this on. We don't really need that much uranium anymore, though. We mainly need plasteel, so let's just keep it on plasteel, and we'll hook power back up now that volcanic winter's over. Infestation risk is too high. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with an infestation in an actual... Like, we could freeze the base, but then I have to get warm clothing for everyone. And, then I have to have shotgun tunnels set up for all the infestations and stuff. Like, so I think I'm just going to use the mountain as a barrier from getting attacked from the north and just not worry about it. Pilot wash. They probably don't need... Yeah, they're at 99%. Don't use that on them. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with bugs in our mountain base or freezing the mountain base. Okay. So all those doors are on there, so we'll let them get these set up now. We'll just have them hold these open while they're working on this stuff. There's also no way I can have 50 plus bedrooms connected to the kill tunnel, you know? There's another big reason why I'm liking the barracks. Having it connect to the kill tunnel is really nice. Trying to paste the blueprint. What do you mean? The whole thing? Time to make statues of our glorious pets, maybe? One of cats. Oh, I wonder if we can make one of Tank. Tank died. No, I don't have blueprints. It's a mod. It's a mod I don't have. What? Do we have it set for golds? Plasteel. Plasteel. What? Oh, it's underground gold. My bad. I thought it said I thought it was a chunk somewhere, but no. A map the golds. All right. Time to put these back on marble. Yeah, it was an underground scan, not a map scan. My bad. Where's the chill? Get on my nerves, man. Same room as that, so close. People would just drop dead in their beds after a raid. That's right. That's right. Oh, Davey. Causing problems, man. You going to insult now? Hysteric? What a jerk. Wash, I gotta get you your weapon, but you're still really beat up. I guess after you wake up, you can equip it. Oh, you're already awake? My bad. My bad. Just go to bed. Best way to celebrate. I agree. Just crash. Just completely crash. I threw this up there really quick when we had a fire and I didn't get rid of it afterwards. It's a random potato. You know what? It's fine. That's our mascot now. That one random potato. Was gonna go ahead and replace it with something else I actually want. No. It shall stay. Clear out some of the stuff. Might save the colony later. You never know. That's right, BCD. Never know. Might come a day when we're starving to death. That one potato that should only last for a single meal feeds a colony of 52 for 8 days. Quote 1872. Oh, Junior's head. So good. Can you explain why that was quoted? Do you have any idea what that means? You know, on second thought, never mind. Where are you going, Yanni? Assuming a simple meal. That's interesting. Another Boomlope self-teamed. So because they were here, they pathed all the way over to this table to have the meal instead of here? Weird. Another Boomlope self-team, huh? That's 2 Boomalopes that have self-teamed. They're a breeding pair. Bury it. Let it grow a potato tree. Yeah, I've heard those are good. Potato trees. Has to be a potato. Anything else? Be removed. So that's right. Man, Davey's still having a breakdown. Holy crap. You've been on this breakdown forever, man. And you had it because you got insulted or something? I think so. You're malnourished. He should get over it soon. Oh no, I forgot. I have the word of serenity I could have used on him. It's a little late for that now. He's probably already... He's still insulting people. Alright, that's it. Holy crap. Get him out of here. He's gonna be in a coma for just a little bit, but you know what? It is what it is. He deserves that coma. You know what? Let's just do this. Probably be faster this way. Just draw these few things. Does that still connect to anything? No. A raid. Friggin' Mech Hive again. I don't know where they are. Is it an AoE? No, it's a single group. What is it? Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot of mechs, man. Do we have a soothe pulser? I think we are out of soothe pulsers, aren't we? I think we just used the other one recently. Now's not the time for a social fight. So they saw the animals go through there, so they're breaking down those doors. Friggin' social fight. We have no traps either. Let's not use these until the centipedes come through. Let's rest. If I rest them, I'll have a mood debuff anyway. And I'm kind of doing other stuff. Down thing for the follow. I don't know if I got your name right. Delations. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Fake arrest? Oh, arrest them and then drop them. New lovers. New lovers. Who had the other EMP? I don't remember. So I don't remember. Is anyone missing a weapon at all? Aztec, what are you doing back there? Ah, it was turtles. It was turtles. It's a lot of centipedes, man. We're gonna have to fight 17 centipedes. You guys eat? Eat, 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 eat. Okay, in. Turrets on. So much damage. Even through the adaptation, they just die. Alright, so that was about 60 mechs, including almost 20 centipedes, and we didn't get a single point of damage on us. We're killing a centipede in like seconds. Dogs to unrestricted. Side graze on everyone else aside from our bears, who are also unrestricted. Let's go nurse that. Have to wait half a day after this raid. Not after this one, no. Vertigo pulses, blinds, berserk pulses. Yeah, I have a few of those. Yeah, we haven't really even needed them though. I should probably make sure those people are in the middle for line of sight reasons for us to use those, but I haven't set it up. Okay, if we get attacked again immediately, I'm gonna need to open the secondary kill box. One arrow and Trevor hooked up during that. Crap, that means we need another double bed. You jerks. I don't want to make another area. Why have you found love during a time like this? We hardly ever need to go in there, so yeah, this is okay. Just gotta make sure we assign them. All right. Chain shotgun kill boxes still busted. Yeah, they're so strong since things can't walk by people in the melee block. Thanks, Blue. Bullets pretty much does it. Stocking up extra turrets and traps. Haven't even started doing that yet. Room and joy room. Does the mood buff for each room add up? Yes, it does. Yep. Yep. It counts as both unbelievably impressive barracks, unbelievably impressive dining, and unbelievably impressive rec. Beautiful environment and spacious. So it's like a plus 30 mood boost right now. Twice a day. Probably need to store some more meals down here. How many meals do we have? 20 meals? Yeah, I think I'm going to store more down here. Because people are running up here to get meals during the breaks between fighting. So generic armor loadout. Recon armor. Retain movement. Best helm you can make. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Did someone ask? IMAX? Why don't we get... Sort of sleep? You do get it in a barracks, yeah. You get it. By default. They did make Disturb Sleep not as bad. So it doesn't stack like it used to. Someone asked before. Oh, okay. BCD, what's your generic armor loadout? Recon armor to retain movement and best helmet? Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing in this run, yep. Recon armor. Recon armor is not as good as marine armor or cataphract, but recon doesn't slow you down. And because I don't have time to switch, well, I mean, depending on what raid it was, we would have time to switch into armor and out of armor, but I'm not worried about it. So yes, exactly what you said. I guess now's a good time to replace some of the... Nah, it's fine. It worked fine. Had we taken damage for armor to matter? Yeah, it's true. We didn't... I don't think we took any damage from that. All the injuries that we had were from the raccoon ambush and social fights. Do need to get some more pulsers. Where's a Gravitas? I threw down his weapon for another EMP. Alright. We'll get those. We'll get those destroyed. If we don't get this new tunnels, or the old tunnel set back up, we'll just open the new one. I think we'll be okay. We need to repair that. Is that in the home zone? Yeah. One of the mechs actually got in over here. So we actually don't need any of this down here anymore either, or this. But it's not a priority to get rid of yet. Got a lot of stuff to rebuild. Did we get the new bed done? Not yet. New anima link. Let's see. Get your tier 5. Oh, still a mini turret. Finish this bed. An excellent bed. That'll do. One arrow and Trevor. One arrow. You know, one arrow is one of our colonists that I don't manually control very often. They just kind of are there and do what they're supposed to do. All right, back to installing the legs. 2 bionic, 2 bionic, 2 bionic. Pilot wash. We'll get you installed with some legs once you're healed back up. Orchestra only needs 1. Oh, she had her right eye mangled. That's all right. We'll replace that too. Right eye, left leg. Right eye, left leg. Eye, right eye. Bionic. Left leg, right eye. There we go. You know, I think I need to put a smelter down here. For the mechs. Much closer. Colony will be bionic enough that you can just say it's Cyberpunk 2077. That's right. Long-term goals. Dub, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dub. Welcome in. How are we doing on blocks? Starting to mine. We didn't get those moved over. So we want to start getting a little bit more marble again. For arts. Okay, let's clear everything from this. Make critical, change corpses, mechanoid corpses. Put in granite spike trap. No. Cut that out. There's still steel under there? Guess so. Surgery, castle's doing that. 15 medical? Yeah, they're good. All right, let's see. What did you get? Let's see out Berserk. Berserk. That's good. Berserk's good. Be Arco Punk 5077. Yeah, there's the ultimate goal. Get Architect for everyone. That would be really insane. Really insane. Whoops. Whoops. Let's get some plasteel brought down there. What's Randy's mood today? It's been okay. We've had, what, 4 or 5 events. We had a mech drop with some centipedes in the base. We had a big mech rage a second ago. We had a siege. And we had a big animal attack. Our caravan got ambushed by, like, I don't know how many it was. Maybe like 25 raccoons or something. Which was scary. But, yeah, I don't know. It's been about average, I guess. Not like a super slow night, but also not a get hit every second night. So, it's like 20 to 30. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I really was afraid we were going to lose that caravan. But, Dark was running circles with like 10 of them following him with those bionic legs of his. He was just outrunning them as the other ones shot at him. So that was good. Good times. I didn't mean to put a smelter there. I'm going to put a machining table. I mean, this actually helps too. But it's not what I want. It's whoops. Let's get that moved over. Who's already doing it? Vince, thank you for the follow, Vince. Vince, you've probably heard this many times, but as soon as I see your name, I immediately think of Slap Chop, and I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow. Immediately unfollows. So Wonka was moving that, or Woozy, I mean. Alright, we'll just turn that off. Gonna be in a great mood all day. God, I have a freaking Slap Chop song in my head. Watch this. You're gonna love my nuts. Alright, let's get the machining table done. So I'm already working on it. I don't see anyone on the way. Yeah, let's get that done. Haven't heard that song in years. Hasn't been that long for me, maybe a few months. Oh, that door still set. Did we get this set for EMPs? I thought we did. Yeah, okay. Anniversary version came out a bit ago. What? Really? C Porter, Vince, offer approved, of course. Huh, I didn't see that. Interesting. Gotta check that out. There's a new version. And then there's also, of course, the ShamWow song. Can't forget that one. It's just a remaster, not really new. Ah, gotcha. It's raining, so I guess we don't need to put that out. It is Devil Strand, though, so it's like... But by the time we get over there, it's going to be done. So... why worry about it? We got this fully repaired, pretty much. Whoa there, Randy. Take it easy, Zeus. So, does the commercials really? Yeah, it's Slap Chop now. I didn't know he still did it, yeah. I haven't seen him on anything in a long, long time. Is it YouTube? It doesn't update it often. Are you his agent? Flatwash is fully healed after his raccoon incident. So the kill tunnel that we just used is almost fully repaired. What number are we at here? We're at 186. 186. We're getting there. The coon strikes again. I'd like to offer you a Slap Chop sponsorship for your stream. Sounds good to me. Hey, I'd take that offer. Take that offer. Did we build a roof on that? Yeah, we did. So in this one, we are going to, we're gonna want, what, wood and furniture. I think that's pretty much it. It's wood and furniture. We'll set it to importance. We're gonna need more wood, right? Yeah, we only have 639. Is this still good up here? Yeah, it's not been triggered. We're good. We're good. Played any of the South Park games? Yeah, I played the first one, The Stick of Truth. I really liked it. I mean, I'm a fan of South Park in general, but the actual gameplay was fun too. Like, even if it would have been styled off something else, it would have been decent still. Sometimes very frustrating when the supply doesn't work as it should. What do you mean? Supply for what, Vince? Good chat, welcome in. Animals live in the fridge so that they don't starve to death. Interesting. So you have trouble with the animals going and eating when they're supposed to? I don't know. I don't have any trouble with it as long as they are allowed in the zone where the kind of food is that they eat. You're still not a strongest start. Yeah, but I mean, I still, overall, like, it has a few episodes that are not great for sure. But overall, most of their episodes have been at least decent. Like, not incredible. Some seasons are incredible. But when you compare to something like something else that's been running that long, or even longer, like Simpsons, for instance. God, Simpsons really went downhill. But yeah, I mean, it's all opinion anyway, but I like South Park overall. Any plans to play the second game? I have it. Yeah, I have it. Account Me Out bought it for me as a gift like a year ago. I would like to play it. If I do that, I'd probably want to play it off stream, but I might still record it. So there's all speech around there. Your favorite episode is the one where Kenny dies? So you like 90% of the episodes? Something to the alternate channel. Yeah, like the archive channel or something, yeah. If I ever have time to do that, I don't know. What? Oh, they're bedrolls. Yeah, right. I was about to say, I have beds? Where do I get these friggin' beds? So we're gonna see how much this slows them down before we actually use it. So I want to leave this. I don't want to burn. I don't want to set this on fire for the next raid that comes through it. I just want to see how long it slows them and see how many are going to be in here during the slow, so I can judge whether we need to make it longer or not. Yeah. Conan stopped yet. Yeah, crazy. Are there any of the original writers for The Simpsons still? Raiders will just get bored and leave. All right, we've had it. Breaking out. Yeah, but once this is done, I'm gonna get rid of this bottom maze. So maybe one rider's left. I'm putting red carpet in the kill area so that we can light on fire on raiders, if raiders ever make it that far. Worcester is confused because of their anesthetic wearing off. What? Well, that's just crap. Look how happy you are. You're not even like neurotic or anything. 2 stores only arrives at 1. You can manage that better. Prioritize the workers list. So basically the only thing you can do is change the priority. So the priority, if you have a zone set for critical, they will always, as long as they're allowed in that zone, and they're allowed wherever they're picking it up, they will take it to that zone until critical is full, and then it'll spill over into the next important zone, the next preferred, next normal, next low. If there are multiple of any of these, they'll do it based on proximity and if they're allowed in the zone. So like if I had this critical one here and I had another one holding the same thing that was critical here, and they were moving things from here to put in it, they would choose the closest one first, if that makes sense. So yeah, setting priority per zones helps. So for instance, I have this one set as importance. If I then have this zone up here set as normal, which it is, if this gets full of wood, then they'll take it to here, but they will never do it otherwise. With the exception that if they are zoned to where they can reach this zone, like if they're restricted to where this is in their allowance zone, but this isn't, they will take it here instead. Oh, you didn't see the button. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. There's so many things. There's so many things. I'm always learning new stuff too. I have about 1,300 hours in the game, and within my last 100 hours, I just learned that you can set default tending to prisoners. And I don't know why I didn't know this without a mod. So in the beginning of the game now, I do it. I just go in here and I hit the defaults button, and I just turn no medicine for any new people entering, so I don't want people wasting medicine on anyone when they first get in. So yeah, there's all kinds of hidden stuff like that throughout. So yeah, that should help you. Priority button. All right, how are you on blocks? We're good. We're good. Learn that most attacks are hit scan, not projectile. Yeah. I don't know. There's so much. What's the plan for the old one? Are you talking about this one? Is that the one you're talking about? It's like a monument at this stage. It's like, remember this that kept us alive for the first 3 years of the game? People go there like they go to see Gettysburg or something. They come in here. That's where your grandmother killed 10 raiders. It's a museum. These random names too. Pretty much though. If we ever have to fall back to here, we're probably dead. So I could probably just repurpose this at this point, but you never know. I mean, we could have a drop pod that lands in here someday, and it's like, oh, good thing we still have that set up. So far, though, we've had mech drop pods in this area, in here, down here. We haven't had one directly on top of that, which is kind of interesting. Very extensive. Yeah, much to learn, which I like. You know, I really like games that are easy to play, hard to master, and that you can keep learning new stuff for thousands of hours. Absolutely get your money's worth as long as you like the game, you know? Yeah, I think it's also deterring sappers from coming through here, yep. Use the space when we start building the ship. I actually think what I'm gonna do when I build the ship is make it like down here. And I'm just gonna coat this entire place in turrets. Columns for extra beauty. Yeah, I'm starting to work on that. I want them to get this new thing done And then I'll go back to beautifying this barracks. Like Empire DLC usage. New as of an hour ago. Oh yeah. So I mainly only use quality of life stuff. Dub, if you want to see what all I'm using, Execution Mods will show you, but most of the things that I use are like additional information in the medical tab, colored mood bars. I think probably the most game-changing that I have is wall lights and minify everything, but even with minify everything, I try not to use it on things that don't make sense, but each their own. But the next run I'm going to do is going to be a no mod run, aside from no pause. I'm going to keep the mod that prevents pausing, but oh, Empire DLC. Oh no, we are using the Empire DLC. My bad. For some reason I was thinking that you were talking about mods. I'm so used to people talking about the Empires mod, but I am using the DLC, yeah. Minify is OP if abused, otherwise convenience. Yeah. That's what I think too. Interestingly, they've changed some of the base game stuff to make it so that minify everything isn't as powerful anymore as well. So for instance, once you defeat a mech cluster, the shields, like the high shield and low shield, those are deactivated for good. So used to, with minify everything, you could defeat the main building, and then you could take mortar shields to your friggin' base, which was really OP. Oh my god, they're selling bears. Yeah, crypto sleep, yeah, you can still move those. Yeah, I don't do that. We're buying these 2 female bears. We're buying all the bears. What's minify actually do? It allows you to move everything. So, you know, like when you uninstall furniture and it puts the furniture in like a little basket or something, like an icon, they can carry it somewhere else. That's what minify does. It lets you be able to do that with everything. Psychically sensitive, bisexual. Capable of violence. Transhumanist is fine. Teetotaler. Masochist is good too. They can shoot and they're good at plants. Maybe. They're kind of on the upper end. They're 50, so at the end of this challenge, they'll be in their 60s if they live. Oh wait, Grub's one that we already have. He's that prisoner. Right, Grub. Forgot. Grub. Underground Optimist. Ooh. We can replace their leg very easily. They're really bad at shooting. But burning passion for cooking. We always have drugs to cook. I might take you. And then we'll be up to 53 people. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Mad Squirrel, good luck, little buddy. I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna take him. Where are you? You got this, squirrel. Wait, wait, what? There's one of the Muffalo cabs still has its saddle on with all the plasteel. Let's drop that right here and have a dog ring. Oh no, the squirrel might actually beat up our Muffalo. Isn't that a... No, it won't. Okay, that's right. All right, new person. Let's get their name. Who are you from the queue? With channel points, you are... Von Cade. I haven't seen you in a long time. right. So we are going to put them on cooking primarily. Hoarding is a 2. You know what? They're an optimist, actually. So if they're not cooking, they can still go outside and deal with plants. We'll put crafting as like an 8. That way they can also make blocks if they have literally nothing else to do. All right, that's fine. Medical. Switch orchestra back to no medicine now that she's done with her. Whatever the crap was going on with her. There you are. Work zone. Where are you? Fight people. Wear ranged gear. Eat fine meals. I need to send our party back out too, huh? Yeah, I should do that. Clancy animals. Yeah, they're not bad at all. What's going on, Scott? Welcome in. K-Slow, good to see you. Pirate, welcome back. Change these bits in a mod. Yeah, modify geysers to... You leave like useless mech assembler up. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I'm not gonna do it. So food quality, we're mainly living off of fine meals as long as we have the meat. Don't think anything will defeat us. Oh my god, we had like 60 mechs come in, like 20 centipedes done, and the centipedes died almost as soon as they entered the kill box. 2 volleys of shots killed a centipede. We were killing centipedes before the next ones got in. So I think we're probably mostly fine. Now we're jinxed. I mean, maybe, but we could have another one of those events like the exclamation 16 thing that happened. Oh my lord. If that happened and was all centipedes or something, there would be no way. So I forgot that there was a makeshift prison up here. That's why I forgot that grub existed. So do I want to recruit you, grub? Because I really forgot you even were a person. Maybe. Maybe. Poor grub. Yeah, I have these in here as like backup beds. If we need to heal anyone over here from something, you know, I can just change them to medical beds and just right click someone in here if I need to. But I changed it to prisoner to knock someone out of here so they would go settle in one of these beds, and I never changed it back, and Grub's just been a prisoner in there for, I don't know, more than a season. Literal red carpet in here. So ridiculous. What is this run, man? I don't know. Did you guys finish this? Nice. So we can shut these doors. That squirrel has made it all the way up here. I told him I was rooting for him. Uh-oh. You still have EMP grenades equipped? Whatever will we do? Aww. I killed it. I say aw after I shot it with a assault rifle. All right. Let's throw in. Grub, grub, grub. Let's see. Mascus is good. Teetotaler, kind of not. Transhumanist is also good. Burning Passion for crafting, which is always great. And they also can do plants and cooking. They're a little on the upper end on age for what I like, but that's all right. I think I'm going to actually go ahead and start breaking the resistance, and we'll eventually recruit them, maybe. Swell 1, that bullet. Consolation prize. All right, I forgot. I never finished moving that over. Oh well, I'll just fill that in for right now, so we can test how long they're in this tunnel for. Guy just carrying around Insanity Lance. I know. We had that Insanity Lance since early game, and I just haven't needed it. So I've been saving things like that for rockets. But the only time that we've run into Doomsday rockets has been during like sieges and stuff, and we were able to defeat them before they got into the tunnel. The 1x1 Jade causing the roof. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we have other... Aren't they close enough? Yeah, so there's like multiple supports. So even if this one gets destroyed, the roof still won't fall here. Why are you like this? It's fine. It's fine. We got backup. We got backups. Who even has the Insanity Lance? Did you catch the name on the person that had it? Oh, that's the new guys. Like, why are you holding Pemmican? Because he came with it. Slaves age Pemmican. We also have the low shield that haven't been putting out. You know, it's been a couple streams since we had mech clusters. Of course, the last time we had them, there were two really large mech clusters, but kind of sus. Who is that, Wonko? You don't have pants, Wonko? I mean, a shirt? We don't have a shirt or pants. Alright, so Zeno has the Insanity Lance. He's had that since, I think he joined the colony pretty much. Zeno. I will remember this. Probably. We actually finished the drill in here. Nice. There's steel, but we're going to reinstall it outside in case there is a infestation. We had one infestation in here already. Let's go ahead and copy and paste all of our bills over to the new stove. That will do. I'm not playing Cyberpunk right now. Why would I play Cyberpunk? That would be terrible for the stream. Absolutely terrible. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome in. Can you force a teetotaler to do drugs? You can't in the schedule, right? Let's see. We have Muzz. Yeah, you can administer it. Can you actually right click and make them do it? That's what I don't know. Yeah, you can't right click and make it, but you could administer it. Why would Cyberpunk be terrible? For the stream? I would get no new people at stream at all with Cyberpunk. I'd be so far down the list. And I wouldn't be at the bottom of the list. So people searching for stream by like, if they inverse it and look at low streams, I wouldn't be at the very bottom. But there would be no new people coming to the stream. I'd be hundreds of streamers down on the list. It'd be terrible to stream Cyberpunk for me from a business standpoint. Yeah, I don't know the amount if you administer it. It just says they'll be unhappy. Yeah, same viewer base. I would get no new people. There would be, I can't only maintain viewer base. I have to work on getting more people. On a RimWorld stream, generally, I will get 10 to 25 new followers, and then some of those may end up coming back. With a RimWorld stream, with a Cyberpunk stream, I'd probably get 0 new followers. Playing, you think? Right, but how are new viewers gonna find me to know that, Woozy, if I'm playing a game where they'll never see me on the list? Force State Drugs, minus 20. Yeah, a lot of people don't want it spoiled too. Yeah, that's true. You're welcome in. You follow me again. If you're gonna give your Psykite coffee, you'll let us know. Avoiding watching any stream that's playing it. Yeah, there's that too, but yeah. No disconnects tonight. How's it going, Bipolar? Welcome in. That's right. We made it. Like, I understand and I appreciate that there was a lot of people in the community that would watch me play that or watch me play whatever. Like, that's the ultimate goal, is to have enough people to watch me play whatever that will still be enough that I can support my family, right? Like, to be a variety streamer, but still average enough to support my family with what I do. But I'm nowhere near that point yet. So I have to play, for the most part, things where I have the opportunity for new people to find the channel. And if I'm basing most of my streams on that, then I absolutely cannot stream something like Cyberpunk, because I will get no new eyes on the stream. How many would watch me play Greedfall? You know what? I think quite a bit of people in the community would come watch me play Greedfall just so they could hear me complain about it the whole time, because I usually don't complain about games. IVAC says I would not. Once was enough. Forced to take drugs is minus 10 for 5 days, and it does not stack. What? No Cyberpunk? Goodbye forever. Forced to take drugs, get minus 20 for 6 days? Unless it's Luciferum, in which case... How come Fuego's is only getting minus 10? Maybe the wiki's... there's a lot in the wiki that's not updated, too. Maybe that's one of them. Getting over it? Yeah, people have asked about that, too. Greedfall is my #1 YouTube series. No, but I have some exciting news. Today, well, technically yesterday, the 9th, is the first day ever that my YouTube channel has gotten over 10,000 views in a single day. Up until about 2 weeks ago, it was averaging 1,000 views a day. You know, impressing Perry. Every town looks the same. This game get ratings, yeah. Yeah, absolutely Vampiro, yeah. Yeah, 10,000. Can you believe it? I cannot believe how well the YouTube channel is starting to do. It's really crazy. And there's been quite a few people from YouTube that found the channel from YouTube and have come to the stream and are now followers, viewers. People have donated recently. We just had someone come to the stream and was like, I just watched all your YouTube videos for Darkest Dungeon and I wanted to come support you over here, and they donated, and like it's been really good for the channel and the dream of doing it full time only. So too bad I didn't start it when I first started streaming. Scatter Crush, it's over 9,000. All the VODs are up for Greedfall, Ashlike. They're all there on the main channel. Yeah, the Greedfall VODs are there. Edited down into 1 hour segments for your viewing pleasure. Buy your components, buy your medicine, sell 600T, social fights. I might need to switch some of those, some of the schedules. Let's buy Cataphract our helmet. Marble Grand Sculpture Legendary. I didn't realize. I didn't see that. What's the beauty on that thing? $4,330 beauty. Let's put that in here. Doing fairly well. Thank you, Nomadic. You're gonna watch them all for this. Here's the funny thing about the Greedfall VODs, Ashlike. I start out liking the game. The more I progress through the game, and the more I realize how stupid the gameplay is, it gets worse and worse. And actually, in the VOD, you can hear me. People keep coming in and asking me what I would rate Greedfall while I'm playing. And in the early parts of it, I'm like, I don't know, it's pretty good. Maybe like a 7.5 or something like that. And then a couple hours later in the VODs, I'm like, it's all right. Maybe like a 6.5, 7. And just as the more you watch, the lower the number gets. And then at the end of it, I'm just complaining about this stupid thing. They're epic. All right, what are we at on this room now? 194. 194. Object being administered strictly medicinal drugs. The only drug that qualifies as this is penoxyl and vanilla, but mods can add medical drugs. There you will not object to. That's pretty neat. Increasing salt content, I know. Okay, so we want to use this slowing tunnel next time. Just so we can see how many raiders we can fit in here before they get to us. So we can go ahead and delete that. We want to hold those shut now. Is there anyone nearby that can shut those? Super glue. Wait, are you not on the same schedule as Sim? Because you guys are married, so that wouldn't be good. Oh, Sim's in the hospital. That's what's going on. She was in the social fight. That's right. Jer compared Sim to a Finch. Drive her into a rage. Wait, maybe that's a compliment. Guess it depends on how they put it. You old bird. She is old. These doors need to be closed. This is the bypass door. So now how it should work. Like, I'm going to get rid of this as long as this up here works at some point. But anyway, how it should work is they all come through here. They come up through this spot. They enter here. They go through the maze. Oh, I need to shut all those too. They're already set to shut. I just need someone to come in. They go through this whole thing, and then they come out this spot. And they'll come through here. And then that will let us know if we can fit an entire raid of people in here while we light them on fire. We'll find out. Iceman, come shut these for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go in. Ordo, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about the mods you're using. Mostly quality of life stuff, though. Salt emotes. Hey, I might have to get rid of the blind emotes. Can you believe that crap? Strictly increasing for optimum fun. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. So stupid. It's really dumb. Oh, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I have another thing to complain about. I don't complain very often. This one's a big one. For those of you that haven't seen, Rolling Stone, thank you for the follow. Glad you're still here, Rolling Stone. What mods is Jess starting with? So how much like of RimWorld have you played so far? I can definitely give you some suggestions for first few mods and quality of life mods. But more so, I kind of know how far in are you? Maybe like how many hours. So for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning or didn't hear this, this is to do with DMCA. There is a bill that's slated to go through next Friday, and buried in this bill is something that will make it so that copyright infringement, such as specifically streaming a song that you do not have written permission to have streamed, will be considered a felony in the United States. A felony, and will give you prison time. And it's buried in like something else that's probably going to pass. So this is a pretty good chance of, no, this is completely serious. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. I can't even believe it. So imagine this. Imagine you're in prison. You're in prison. You're sitting there, and this guy's like telling you what he did. He's like, yeah, man, I killed 3 guys. Killed 3 guys with my bare hands. And then I raped their wives or something, right? And then he's like, what are you in for? And you're like, me? I got rickrolled while I was opening Pokemon cards on stream. And the guy's like, and you killed the guy that rickrolled you? No. I just got rickrolled. I played, the song played while I was streaming, and now I'm in prison for 10 years. So stupid. What are you in for? Me, I forgot to put on streamer mode when I was playing Cyberpunk. Now my life's ruined. With the meme, it's so stupid. Stacy's mom came on the radio while I was streaming. I didn't know I had it on. Like the, yeah. The slide, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's buried in there, so it'll probably pass. Ordo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did way worse things. What brings you to maximum security? I said, hello, darkness, my old friend, and here I am. Favorite song? It played for 3 seconds, and you took a call? Or Key2, you better fix that. You'll end up in the prison. Yeah, I agree, Cypher. It's so stupid. I'm not gonna get into the politics behind it. There's no I mean, you know what I mean. But this isn't like a partisan thing either. Now playing Jailhouse Rock will be super ironic. You'll have people that are trying to troll you, right? Like, imagine you are streaming something that's multiplayer and you're on voice, you know? You won't be able to play with random people. Not with voice on, because you join like a lobby in Call of Duty or something, and then someone starts playing a song over voice comms on stream. Bam, you've committed a felony. What the crap? Inmate 24601. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's all about money. Yeah. Going to jail for Stacy's mom in 2005 means something different than 2020. Yeah. Oh, it is so dumb. I griped about it quite a bit at the beginning of the stream before we really started playing. There was, I think we only had like 50 or 60 people during that, so I figured I'd bring it up. So dumb, man. I can't believe it. Like, I understand. You don't own the rights to something, don't play it. But go to prison? Go to prison for years? Ruin your life? If you accidentally play a song that you don't have the written rights to? 867-5309. Uh-oh, now you're in too, Snowline. Yeah, exactly, Ibex, yeah. Her name was Jenny. Did you get her number off the wall? Well, regardless where it is, it's a really stupid law. You're listening to the radio? Well, you're not the one... So you're not the one broadcasting it, right? The radio stations have rights to broadcast that music. But if you stream you listening to the radio, this has already happened. There's already been DMC, not the felony part, but there's already been DMCA takedowns for people doing live streams where there's music playing in the background. Like they'll go into a store on their live stream, and there will be copyright music, obviously, on the overhead radio for the store, and they'll have their channel banned. On your new RimWorld run, you tried a new tactic after opening a danger before you open the cryo caskets to put traps in the front. Yeah. 4 ponds and it worked perfectly. Yeah. That's a really good one to do. Put the traps where they pop out and then open them up. People still get that reference? Absolutely. You want to stream now? Also, now that Nintendo is doing really well again, they've started uploading all their songs into the DMCA thing. So soon there's going to be another Nintendo apocalypse on YouTube. Where Nintendo's, because they need that extra income for people streaming like Mario Maker, you know. Anyway, figured I would gripe about the felony thing for a moment, so you guys can know what's up to. To reinstall that there. Greedfall IRL. So stupid, man. Consider your launcher chain shotgun. Chain shotgun is really good. Really good. There are certain defenses you can set up specifically with a chain shotgun that are... It can kill so much. It can kill so much. Very short range, but very powerful. I know, Derp, yeah. Like, if that goes through or something, I mean, I don't play anything on my stream. I never have played music on my stream, really. Ever. For multiple reasons. But I can't imagine, like, getting tried for a felony if it accidentally happens or something, you know? It's so stupid. Just that it exists is so stupid. How's it going, by the way, Derp? Welcome back. So what do we got in here that we haven't used? We have a Psychic Animal Pulsar. We need to get... Oh, right. I'm going to send my caravan back out. Rakes, why are you so unhappy? Right, you're always unhappy. Oh, Luciferum. I meant to buy Luciferum. God, I got to remember. Well, you want to get Luciferum. It only takes about, what was it, 9 of them per year to keep Rakes' brain good. So them, they mean IP was equal identity canon. Real logic and common sense, pray to be banned. So. Jail time for playing copyrighted songs on stream. It doesn't pass until next Friday. So it might end up hitting the news, Galgamus, but the bill doesn't pass until next Friday. I mean, you can look it up. I'm not like making it up or something. Literally, it's in there that it'll be a felony. What about games, the music, soundtracks? Yes, those count. Those can get you DMCA'd if you're streaming them or producing content from them. You can play it. You have the right to play that game, obviously. But if you broadcast or make content with a game that has that sound, not just soundtracks either. This also includes sounds that have been done in a studio that are copyrighted. Let's go, John. Welcome in. Secret Trope. Thank you for being here. You won't be able to stream Rock Band. Nope. Twitch Sings is going away as well. Beat Saber. You won't be able to stream that anymore. There's a lot. If a game has any copyright music and it doesn't have a streamer mode that it turns those off, you won't be able to do those. Thanks, Metallica. Drones, even though I can't get a shit on Canada. Wi-Fi is secure. Someone must have hacked my Wi-Fi password. Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk, Prey. On Halloween, we played Alan Wake. Alan Wake has all kinds of copyright songs in it. No more radio in GTA 5. Yeah. It's probably going to go through because it's buried in other stuff that's kind of needed, right? So, and that's one reason why I don't think it's been out there. But I mean, like I said, you can look it up if you want. You can read it. Do you care more about it? Yeah. And of course, the guy that put it in there is like 80 years old, you know? Like, whatever. Anyway. Do we have 2 legs yet? Yeah, there we go. We need to send out this group. We got 2 plasteel that are side by side. There's hostile activity at those 2. They're not far away, though. We're gonna get it ready. $1.5 days. All right, anyone with a 0 at the start of their name is going on this journey. So, Orchestra, Isuru, Bard, Dark, and then we have one other pilot watch. All pack animals are going. I mean, obviously, some of the stuff I was saying is kind of hyperbole at the moment, but it might not be. Like, if this goes through, it literally is a felony to do those things, so I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Galgamus, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gal. We need to take some Psychite tea with us because we do have someone that is addicted going. You know what? Let's take some extra meals in case we go to some other tiles while we're out there. We can afford it anyway, so let's do it. Okay, so we got meals, pack survival meals, some fine meals, rice for the animals plus the grazing. Got Psychite tea. We got our 5 people with weapons, right? They all are equipped. Yep. All right. So I need to switch their. Are they still on? No, they're still set for travel food. We're good. Pork bill. What are the 0s for? Just so I can find them easy for caravanning. The 0s make it so anything that I alphabetize puts them at the front right away. So 1 million channel points, free Adam from jail. Donate for my bail. Yeah, with so many colonists, it just makes it easy for me to scroll down and look at 0s at the start of the name. You're almost 3/4 of the way. I'll save you from jail with my channel points. Guys, we're about to hit day 500. Why are they the ones you're sending? So Isuru I'm sending because he's very good at mining. He has double drill arms and he's industrious. So he has like a 1400% mining speed. So he's one of them. The other ones I'm sending to defend him are good shooters and can do medical. So basically people to protect if we get ambushed again. People for medical tending for if we get downed or anything like that or have someone injured. And then Isuru for the mining. No, I haven't been doing that. I've just been sending 5 people instead of pets. Got exotic goods. Luciferum. Gotta remember. We want to buy at least 9 Luciferum. More if we want, but. Ethan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I had to make sure I was getting the name right. Thank you. How's it going, Night Spark? Welcome in. Thank you for the comment on the RimWorld video, by the way. I also need to buy Nutrimine. Let's just buy it all. All components, all advanced components. Sell 800T. Buy all your plasteel. Screw it, man. Psychic Soothe Pulser. There we go. Word of Inspiration. Let's grab one of those. A bionic ear. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. All right, they don't have Luciferum, right? It's can exotic goods have Luciferum? I can't remember. I know slavers. I'm pretty sure weapon traders can have it sometimes. Bolt goods probably. Travel food for a caravan today. Everyone came back mad. They ate kibble. The food for the donkeys. Do the hook someone on a drug and release them and they'll come back with more of it each time? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. I'm just gonna be as careful as I can. That's all I can do. I thought exotic goods could, but I guess we just got unlucky. Bulk goods definitely has it, yeah. Bulk goods has been very rare for us. I don't know why. Don't know why. I sure hope we get a normal raid so I can try out how long they're in this. Because I want to test if we can fit a whole raid in here before we actually start using it. You know? Alright, we'll finally let them make rebuild those traps. This bionic ear to replace 2020. I wish, but this is a bionic ear. I would still replace 2020 with it though. All right, let's see who's next for leg surgery. It looks like I could use an extra leg. I need a right leg. How about an Archotech right leg? That sounds good. I'll take one of those. Gravitas, you need some legs? You're not like I mean, you're mainly crafting, so I should probably skip you for now. Like, Andros could use them. He's planting and construction. He's running around all over the place. Andros is enemy. It's our enemy. Alright, Andros. Stop. Install bionic leg left. Install bionic leg right. A third leg for me. It's like a kickstand. How's your resistance going there, Grub? Oh, I'm having surgery, right? Anyway, to cure itchy torso, healer mech serum or Luciferium. Healing mech serum or Luciferium. Luciferium can be scary because then you need to apply Luciferium every
6.66 days,
or else they'll go crazy and die. But it does work wonders. Or a healing mech serum will heal it, yeah. That is, it's not directly vertical or horizontal to the vitals monitor. Still get the bonus? Yes, they do. You can hook up 8 beds to a vitals monitor. Yeah. Are those mostly organs? Yes. That was spooky. The new live stream concerts. I mean, I don't know. Depends on how it's set up, I guess. I don't know. Like, if you were live streaming the concerts, obviously, and you weren't part of it, that's already not kosher, but, you know, now that would be a felony. Or it will be if that passes. Yeah, so you can fit up to 8 on a vitals monitor. You can tell because when you put down a hospital bed, you see the red line there? You'll see a small white line like that attached to the vitals monitor, and you can set up to 8 on it. And doing that saves space, and it also saves resources and wealth. Let's keep getting... I have so many turrets set up, yeah. I have 93 mini turrets set in a circle throughout the base. It's going twisted. Got a pre-roll ad during the stream. The ad played the English song. It's copyrighted. Streamer because it played on the stream. No. 10 to 20 in San Quentin. Well, yeah, obviously the ad wouldn't do that, but I know what you're saying. The bill is called the Online Content Policy Modernization Act. Amendment to the Copyright Act of 1934. Thank you, Superglue. Live DMCA, kind of like Pirate Bay for streaming. I don't know. That'd be dangerous. I don't know. You always lose to sappers. Okay. Do you know how the sapper AI works? I can tell you what I normally do. In a normal wealth-based playthrough, I can show you how I set it up. If you'd like. And I can go over sapper AI. If you want. Entropy, let's do Word of Joy on you so you're happy enough to level up from this tree. I need to make a guide for Sapper AI, but I don't mind going over it while they're working. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the next step. Well, I mean, the advertisers have paid for the right to use the song, so if the streamer did it, it was on the stream and not through Twitch's end, I guess that would count, but setup. All right, so basically, okay, to explain how Sapper AI works, first off, sappers take the cheapest movement. So imagine everything on the map has a number associated with it for movement. Sappers take the cheapest movement expense to get to the closest colony or colonist assigned bedroom from where they spawn. So that's what the Sapper AI is in a nutshell. They spawn, they will locate the closest colonist assigned bedroom, and they will try to get to that from where they spawn the easiest way possible as far as movement goes. However, one thing that differs from them, or another thing that differs from them, the normal raids, as long as there's an opening, see walls as almost an infinite value, and sappers see them as like 1 point, like basically nothing. And that's why sappers will break through walls, because it's a cheaper movement point for them than going around. So you can manipulate it though, because turrets line of sight, and they have to be turned on now. They have to be working turrets. Used to, they didn't, but they changed that. Speaking of, I need to turn all these on. Anyway, the turret has to be on and working. Sappers see that as a huge value. Line of sight from turrets, they try to avoid. Now, if it makes them go super far around, they will still go through a turret. So for instance, they would still go through a single turret rather than path another 100 blocks of mud or water around somewhere. But anyway, knowing that Sapper AI, what you can do, let's say you have a flat map and the green is your base. This is where your base is. And your outer wall is this gold or whatever. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, but let's just say this is how your base is set up. Obviously, it doesn't have to be a square or whatever, but just to illustrate. All right, this is your base. You have a kill tunnel that's open down here or whatever, right? Got your kill tunnel all set up. Great. Awesome. So when sappers spawn, wherever they are, they're going to take the shortest movement route to get to that bedroom in your base. However, because turrets have such a high value, you can sprinkle turrets around. So let's say you put turrets all the way around here. But you have a fake safe area. So you have an additional kill tunnel here with no turrets. But it's very defensive, right? You have your barricade set up, it's full of traps, whatever. And you make sure that the line of sight on the turrets don't cross the back end of it. So what this does is when sappers spawn, they see that no turrets have line of sight of the interior of the kill tunnel. So unless it's very expensive to get to that point, say they spawn over here and there's water everywhere, but usually 99% of the time, depending on the map, they will come through here instead. So you know every time where sappers are going to break through. Sappers will always break through here because the movement penalty cost for going through these turrets that have line of sight everywhere else is too much. And so they will try to path and break through one of these. And you take advantage of that, and you have your people set up and traps and, you know, IEDs or whatever, or roof collapse. But that's how you force sappers to go where you want them. Now, the downside, obviously, is if the power goes out. If a solar flare happens during the sapper raid, then they'll just come through as normal. So hopefully that doesn't happen to you during the sapper raid. But anyway, that's how the sapper raid works. Second kill box, and the important thing for the second kill box is that the entrance that enemies would normally take is closed. It needs to be closed. So second kill box with no turrets, no turret line of sight at all, and it's closed so the sappers will break through. I know that was like an over explanation, and I figured I would just get it all in there while I was doing it. You understand? Yeah, so that's how you can manipulate sapper AI. If you just remember that sappers want to take the cheapest movement to the colonist assigned bedroom closest to where they spawn, and that turret line of sight, turned on turrets line of sight, gives them a huge movement penalty. You can kind of design around that. Sorry, Tet. Yeah. I mean, it's not Twitch that's doing it, obviously, but I know what you mean. Streaming in general. Good night, Tet. Yeah, the second one needs closed. So you will have your open kill box for normal raiders, and you'll have a closed kill box. Well, closed to the outer wall, right? You want the back open so your guys can still line up, but 5:15-ish. Oh, thank you. Can you drop that in Discord as well? I'll do that. Let's see what they got. Thank you, Max. Invisibility. We have invisibility like on 3 or 4 people. Okay. So we're working on the bionic legs. That's mainly what we're doing. Replacing bionic legs and waiting to test this out. We're getting our traps back up. I could go ahead and make the stuff for the burn tunnel for if or when we use it. I could also go ahead and start making backup traps after we finish the traps in that tunnel. That is a lot of double strand coming in. Okay. We're almost done with that steel. Is there steel there too? Crap. Just heard someone take their drugs. Food poisoning. Must be from an old meal or something. Can't wait to see the burn tunnel. Yeah, me either. I really want to test it with no one. Well, I want to test just if we can fit a full raid group in there. So we need like a normal raid to occur. And then if that fits an entire raid in it, then we're ready to actually make it into a burn area. If it doesn't fit one, we're just going to have to extend it. We can just extend it over and down. Lonesome George is giving birth. Yeah. We need to name all the new bears. Can't believe we're making a bear army. All right, we'll save the new bears while the caravan is approaching their destination. So we have naming queue set up with channel points for naming animals. And let's see. We got Lucky. We got Licky Ricky. Not Rickley. We got Super Gluey. Okay. We got Tet the Prolific. Tet the Prolific. All right. We got Defenseless. Then we have one rhino left too that I want to name. This one is not a number by Ashlike. All right, let me mark those off. Caravan should be getting there as soon as it's daytime. All right. Storyteller Randy, yeah. All the details are in exclamation challenge if you want to check it out by chance. How long are the naming queues? Couple hundred. All right. Was this one hostile? It doesn't say. So we could be ambushed though. So we want to get away from the corner or the edge of the map. Come down here. We'll go ahead and expand area 1. Area 1. Whoa there. Who's Randy? That's the storyteller. Yeah, so if you don't know, there's 3 storytellers. I have a guide up about storytellers as well for RimWorld if anyone's curious what they can and can't do. Good morning. Is there anything better? Thank you. Nice name. Randy Random, yeah. So the storyteller is like an extension of the game's difficulty. So basically, your storyteller dictates what they can and can't throw at you and how often they can do so. Cooldowns for those events, things like that. The AI god causes all the events to happen, so when you have bugs show up, it's his fault. I never looked at the beauty on those, so I was just curious if mushrooms were beautiful. Apparently they are. That's a beautiful mushroom. I think I might make some mushrooms after the stream. What's the Vikings game? So basically I have a sponsorship for this week. If we get to 45, which we have, 45 or more people downloading and doing the tutorial for that game, I get paid out, and it's enough to pay my bills for next month, minus mortgage. But I mean, that's still a huge thing, especially because, well, I try not to get into financial stuff too much, but just like most people, my wife and I have had a much worse financial year this year, and so sponsorship helps out a ton. We only need to hit 45. Anything over the goal would be nice, just so that I might get chosen for future sponsorships. But it's basically an idle base builder type game. Base builder, defense, and attack, idle, mobile game. It's very small though, and the tutorial takes like 3 minutes, and you're under no obligation to play or spend anything at all after you. Well, at all, but I'll actually be showing it a little bit tonight. I still owe them about an hour of gameplay from it, so I'll probably be doing that for about 30 minutes at the end of stream, and then 30 minutes tomorrow. Okay, this one is the one that's hostile. So how's it going, Callie? Welcome in. That reminds me of AIM instantly. F Callie 17. Won't take him long to get over there. Man, it takes so long to build these traps. I mean, I probably should just start making steel traps. Steel traps are better because they deal more damage, have more armor pin. The downside is that they're flammable, and they also they're also just more expensive. They go up so much faster. Oh, I thought it was the challenge command. Yeah, I should add that, yeah. My bad. Do you have 2 more bionics up yet? No, not yet. We're working on them. Frenzy on Super Glue. Talking about be streaming later. Missed it. Probably won't be around that much later. How you doing, Naptown? Welcome in. It's this Vikings game, 2 Expedition Vikings. It's a mobile game. It's an idle game, but it was a sponsorship for the week to try to get 45 people at least to do the tutorial. So if you do it, it helps me out. But it is free and it's small. It has to be done on the PC and it has to be done through the Exclamation Vikings link in chat. But it is a very small download, and the tutorial is like 3 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was in there too, until you read it slowly. Okay, we'll get this extended. I need a chair there too. Actually, can make one now. It's been a while since we had cloth. We do have cloth again. Thank you, Daptown. I kind of want just a normal raid to hit us. I really do. I need like 150. Be careful what you wish for, I guess. But I need like 150 tribals to come through so I can test this new maze. Okay, there's hostile activity at this one. Usually the initial hostile activity isn't bad. It's the Caravan Ambush while we're actually moving. That's where you got hit by all the friggin' raccoons earlier. Alright, so almost all the traps back up. What's the impressiveness on this room now? We're at 192. We made another grand sculpture, right? They're working on it. Penguin's almost done with it. Do I have Word of Inspiration up? I don't. But we have another one to teach someone, right? Yeah, we have another Word of Inspiration. Let's put that on Reezy. He doesn't have any non-combat ones. Oh yeah, it's just rabbits. What? Suru left the caravan. How'd you get over here so fast, Suru? Cheater. I accidentally put him at the edge. Anyway. It's just rabbits, so we're good. Could kill those camels we head out. Is there another one close by? It looks like we should head home after this. There should be enough plasteel for us to rebuild the kill tunnel walls all out of plasteel. Maybe replace the current turrets with plasteel turrets too. Don't you have a breakdown? Alright, so Reezy, you now have Word of Inspiration. So we need to keep an eye on whoever is making, finishing up the artwork. It's gonna take them quite a while to finish it, but... Bombin, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bombin. Those of you joining from Bombin stream, or Magic friends, you probably know him better. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam vs. Everything. We are doing a RimWorld challenge. If you don't know about RimWorld, feel free to hang out and take a look or lurk or whatever you want to do within reason. How's it going, Bombin? Welcome back. Onions, welcome back in. How's it going, Onions? Come back with 800 more plasteel. Chemical damage. So let's start replacing this uranium with plasteel. What did you get damaged? Your kidney will say no more. We got dozens of kidneys. I actually took way more kidneys than I realized earlier tonight and last night. Need a right kidney. Stall kidney, right kidney. There you go. Got Lotus back and graded. Perfect 10. Wait, how much is that worth, Gorus? Don't mind me asking. So what are you up to tonight? Were you playing Magic tonight? Bon, I know sometimes you'll play Zelda or something else, but Beta Lotus. Swear words, but organ harvesting is cool. That's right. Nice, Spark. You can't say the F word, but you sure can a person up. Not 250, a cool 175. Holy crap. That would pay off my house. Jesus. Rex is wandering around sadly. Those guys be fine. Rex, I'm gonna find you some Luciferum. So in a house, you open one magic card and you got the same. Isn't that crazy? That's what you're doing with it? That's unreal. Have you had that a long time, or did you just procure it somehow? It's insane, man. I see posts like that occasionally on like Reddit or something. Or someone will find something like that. It's like... Jins, thank you for completing the tutorial. Really does help me out. Thank you, Jins. If you want to continue playing the game, by all means, but you have finished. You don't have to. It reminds me too, like when I was a kid, I had a bunch of Pokemon cards, right? And they burned. I had my house burned and all my stuff burned when I was a kid. But anyway, I had all of the original cards, including 4 holographic Charizards. 4 holographic Charizards from the original, the very original. And now I see like things on Reddit where someone will have one, it's worth like thousands. I'm like, oh. Faffers, thank you for the follow, Faffers. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Beta had a MTG guy look at the other one. Actual alpha box. Good lord, man. It was you, Gal. It was Jins, but normally start taking. Ah, I got you. Well, thank you. Thank you for doing it. It does help out. And it's pretty quick and painless, right? And if you want to keep playing it, you can. Like I said, it's an idle game. Alright, so we're keeping an eye on these for when people get close to being... I mean, I could force someone to work on it, I suppose. Who's our best artist? I know we have a couple of people, actually, that we've had just making art for so long. They're at 19 or 20. Don't remember who all it is. We have someone as a 10. That's Entropy. Oh, there we go. Reezy has a 20. I think that's all he's been doing. 15 on Shims. So Reezy and Penguin. Okay, so what I would like to do... Penguin, you... Hang on a second. How much work is left? 417. Reezy, hit him with Word of Inspiration. You have opening the alpha box next weekend. Did you record yourself doing it by chance? Those are very popular too. The era was super young. Question, you're a teenager. They got a freaking Go Frenzy. That's unfortunate. That's the only inspiration we have. I could wait until it's almost done and then just outlaw it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Or even just record it in general. Throw it on YouTube or something. Go Frenzy is good, but it's not what we wanted. Charmer Island worth much less. Alright, how close are you guys? You'll be there tomorrow. Crazy. How's Grub doing? He's at 9.7. We could actually get him to 0 just from Word of Trust. Do I want him to join? Another full-time crafter would be good. Yeah, we'll have him join. We have Word of Inspiration back up, though. I kind of want to use it on that. Yeah, let's use that on Reezy and see what he gets. Word of Inspiration on Reezy. Inspired Recruitment. Well. So when you were kids, set up raiding parties, the guild extended your empire into several settlements, specialized in different resources, manage them every day. Remind you a bit of that. I can see that. For inspiration on someone who already has inspiration. I've never tried, yeah, so I don't know. Like, I wonder if it'll override it. We can, if they still have it by the time we get back to the 80% side focus, we can try it. Need to keep buying Word of Inspirations for sure. Hey, exotic goods. Are we gonna get Rakes' drugs? This card sell. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, oh man. Congrats. 32 Luciferum, so we'll take it. All right, Rakes, it's time to fix your brain, my friend. We're gonna want to keep the Luciferum. I mean, I know people don't have breaks for Luciferum anymore, but I need to put it somewhere where someone's not gonna destroy it. So I need to build a wall around it when we're not using it. There we go. Perfect. Zone, stockpile zone. Clear all, set as critical. And drugs, Luciferium. There we go. All right, Rakes, time. You're gonna record the next opening. Have a group that just infinitely caravans map, buying it from everywhere to make sure everyone doesn't go nuts. Trade the Empire. I still don't have a knight, yeah. Weapon, it will make it super easy to top focus. Yeah, we found one, or we had one kill focused persona weapon offered through a quest, but it had something else on the other side, or it was something that we didn't want to do for it or something. I don't remember, but we did get offered one from a quest. But no, we don't have anyone high enough to trade with Empire still. All right, Rakes, you're gonna be my first Luciferium pawn in like 20 playthroughs, maybe more, 30. There it goes. All right, Rakes. You've been only... He's been living on just 40% brain usage for a long time. Man, his brain got destroyed a long time ago. Really, really long time ago. He's had only 40% of his brain for like 5 or 6 years or something. Here we go. Once you
consume Luciferium, you must continue to consume it every 6.66 days, or you will die.
If he ever gets there. So doing it all along, he's fine. What he's got, so. Functional brain's overrated. I mean, it's really screwing him up. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be super instant. All right, there we go. I need to make a Luciferum thingy. Thingy, that's the proper term. It is a drug policy. So new policy. Lucy. Luciferum schedule. So every 6 days, you'll take one Should I leave one in his inventories? Nah, I mean, he has a 0.6 days to go get it. That one is season. Psych IT. I'm gonna take one of those. Let's just do 33 is fine. Oxycillin, we need to set that up on this one as well. Oxycillin, one every 5 days. Keep one in your inventory. Goju's fixed the brain injury enough just for fighting. Yeah, it's true. I probably should keep one on him in case. I mean, no path. Case in caravan. Yeah, I mean, he's not caravanning, but yeah. Probably should just do it to be safe either way. So he should come get it, and then we'll... I mean, the odds of someone wandering over there and destroying it are pretty low. I might just keep it over there, and then when someone has a breakdown, if they're wandering that way, we'll then throw the wall in there, or we'll arrest them. So I have a feeling I'm going to forget to make sure Rakes has it. Mech and Resmech serum. It's true. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. Where are you, Rakes? So I can set this up. There we go. Can I make him pick it up too? Don't remember. I know he's gonna go do it on his own, but yeah, okay. It's catharsis. Could half build and then forbid it. Yeah, that's true too. But then I would still have to remember. Am I keeping people away from Luciferum? They won't take it, so they changed it so people that aren't addicted to Luciferum won't take it on breakdowns, but they can still destroy it on breakdowns. So Luciferum, extreme drug, actually nanobots or something. Concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effect of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out. Bombin, thank you for doing the tutorial. Thank you, Bombin. Helps me out a lot, man. It's the first sponsored bit of stuff I've had in a really long time. Thank you, Bombin. So the other thing, Luciferum is kind of crazy because it's one of the things that that stays no matter what. So if you have someone that's addicted to Luciferum die, they get decapitated. You can bring them, they can be dead for years. You can bring them back to life with a resurrection mech serum. It will regrow their head and they will still have an addiction to Luciferum. Futurama worms, so. Several small stockpiles, yeah. I don't have a mod that lets me determine how many I put in a spot. Can it regrow fingers and toes? Yeah, I wasn't sure about that. Can't regrow limbs, yeah. I think it can regrow ears and noses too. We need to get some more meat. We're almost out of fine meals. Who are you guys? Just visitors? There's some meat. There's some meat. Keep it all in. Yeah, I actually have a setup for keeping Luciferum in inventory, yeah. For the caravanning trick. Yeah, that's true. I haven't used that yet. Someone asked me if I was going to, and I told them no for this run, but also said I wouldn't use defensive positions, but it's gotten crazy with 53 pawns. What do you guys got? All right, let's go kill these. How many are there? There's 6. This is gonna be a little bit overkill, but Better safe than sorry. Because if the entire herd comes at us, we just want to be able to down them instantly. Castle's on an insulting spree. Come on, Castle. Crap. Social fight. I really don't want them to hit the boomalope. I want to deal with them. And to put out the fire before we take the meat back. Of course, they're grouped up with them. No, don't consume. My bad. Troy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Troy. Thank you. Is there anything else out here? Oh, you know what? I have, I don't know. It's fine. Never mind. Don't really want the things near the very edge of the map, so I think kill that Megasloth on the way back home, and then we'll be good for now. Time, we'll be back shortly. Already Night Spark. Insulting spree should be major. Yeah, it's so bad sometimes. You can get like a, what, minus 30 something very easily from insulting spree. Just really, really rough. All right, I got some meat for some meals, for some fine meals. I should have bought meat from the caravan. Or not caravan, the trade ship. We have so much money. Probably should have. All right, quest, what do we got here? Nearby settlement, special trade quest. 9 EMP launchers, okay. That's pretty easy. Psychic Harmonizer. Persona Zeus Hammer. What does it got? Neural Cooling. Weapons Persona has the ability to help dissipate the wielder's neural heat, and this at Psi Meditative. Weapons Persona is naturally meditative and helps wielder focus in psychic meditation. Actually, 10% Psi focus gain. So we actually have a good melee user, Lissy, I believe, that is also a Psi caster. There are a bunch of dead squirrels. No, they're not squirrels. They're panthers and other things. We had an attack earlier. We got attacked by like 92 man-eating panthers. Harmonizer would be good as well. We can make a potato or just, you know, put it in someone that's usually happy in general. Although they can backfire sometimes. Yeah, this isn't hard at all. Where are they? And it's the Empire. It's like right nearby. We'll absolutely accept this quest. I gotta just decide which thing I want from it. I'm thinking the Zeus hammer. So like I said, I have the perfect person to put that on. And have we done? Isn't that stupid? It's just, when I hear that, it's like, I don't even know what is this gonna look like if we get it. We ran some of the later years. Yeah. Well, I mean, just based on how much time we have left, the odds of something happening like that Expedition 16 event will probably happen again. So we want to make 9 additional EMP launchers. All right, we'll do it. Okay, do until we have 9. Copy that onto here. All right. Last time we got attacked on that tile before we entered. Well, it doesn't have in the sun. It's pretty rough one too. How long do you have on the quest? Usually you have quite a while. 27 days? Yeah, no problem. So this caravan's back, we need to dump all the plasteel. And then I guess we're going to start converting some of these walls. Maybe we'll lay down some golds. I'd be careful though, because we actually need the gold for advanced components. Oh, again! Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as last time. Six bears. Should have led them into the horses. Whoops. That was so much easier than the last ambush. Holy cow. On that same friggin' tile again. What's up with that? Those dead grizzly bears with this dead horse. That the tile is cursed. The horsey. Yeah. Anyway, we need gold for our advanced components. I mean, we're also buying advanced components every time they're offered. So it only takes 3 gold per. So we could probably start doing it. Oh, we don't need that connected anymore. Because we already have a redundancy set up with it. So we can get rid of the beauty hit from this. Kara, someone has a weird sense of humor in this colony. No. Just the naming queue. Just the naming queue. How's it going, Coco? Welcome in. Let's see what our currently name. Well, aside from the ones that are off, we have Cat versus Cat, Dante, Mr. Bauman, Sabriel, Took, Sparkle Buns. These ones need sold. Ooga Booga, Battle Cat, Bear Minimum, Lonesome George, Lucky, Super Gluey, Licky Ricky, Tet the Prolific, Defenseless, and Not a Number. How many cats in the queue? Oh god, I know. Truck. Caravan has arrived. To the dump zone. That's what it is. To tell you my chat. Yeah. Yeah, all channel points. Lydia. How's it going? Corner Red, welcome in.
Are you looking for Lydia versus everything?
So we're gonna need to put flooring there. It's fine. All right, start dumping. Don't want to dump the packed survival meals yet because the animals are stuck right there and they will eat them immediately. So we'll wait on dumping that. If they were asleep, it wouldn't matter. I just dump a dead horse off of another horse? Dumped a dead grizzly bear. Oh, it rotted instantly too. I was wondering if it would rot before we got back home. The answer was yes. I think that's all the saddles. Okay, same timeline, 20-year run. Yeah, yep. Took the dead horse. Yeah, of course. Why? Couldn't leave it. I was hoping because we were at the very entrance of the colony. I was hoping we'd get here with the dead animal still, you know, butcherable. 7 raids, like 3 days the other day. Yeah. Took a rotten bear. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff happens. Really wish that tile right there was a red mountain. So annoying. We're getting ready for the Golden Road. Butch then, quick before leaving. Yeah. I thought since we were at the tile right next to it that it would actually keep, but no. Because of the caravanning, it did not. What do we have there? Jade. There's a lot of steel there. That's a pretty rough place to get a dug too deep infestation. Cause we would probably line up over here and we would end up like wrecking this stuff. I probably need to move those mortars over into this area before we mine that. It's not like we need to mine anytime soon anyway. We have a lot left, Glacio left. But when we decide to. Okay, Rakes, how's your brain doing? It's doing all right. Well, I mean, it's doing a little better, I should say. Let's see. Luciferum need. Raise that you need to carry tons of veggies and make packed star meals in the field. Barely go positive doing it. Oh, like, yeah. The play style where you basically just keep out nomadic life. Guess you could make pemmican, but I mean that takes a lot of time to make too. Nine planets, nuclear stomachs, infinite food. What do you do when they have cancer? Is Luciferum, just keep them all on Luciferum? Does Luciferum cure cancer? I think it does, doesn't it? Excise tumors. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried Luciferum on cancer. But I assume it would, right? It does, yeah. Everything aside from severed limbs, right? The overhead mountain next to the fridge must look like, yeah, like a skyscraper. This little bitty bit is a mountain. I really don't think we need this kill area anymore. Like I said, it's like a museum from the early game. It kept us alive for like 2.5 years. It's a museum. It's like people going and looking at Gettysburg and stuff. There's where your great-great-grandpappy killed 112 tribal raiders. Clean robots on Lucy because they were immune to death effects of Luciferium. Adds character to the fort. The Golden Road is coming. Yeah, I would need turrets over here to try. I need to leave the turrets to deal with Sapper AI. That's true. Do we have Word of Inspiration back up? Not quite. Reezy, do you have it back up? Nope. Nope. Doors made out of jade. Golden ceiling. Golden Road. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start one piece of Golden Road. Golden tile. Too bad you can't do like pattern. I know there's mods for it, but the thing is, it's gonna be flammable. So none of our other flooring is flammable. Worth it. It's worth it. The beginning of the Golden Road. Jade floors. Yeah, gold's gonna have to do. I was kind of considering the... No, it's fine. Inspired trade. So now back kind of in builder mindset. Expand you personal rooms in the colony. There it is, the start of it. How's this now? Unbelievably impressive. We're almost at 200. We get to like 240 or whatever. Jade things, you say? Man, we're gonna have a crap load of double strand coming in. Jade traps. Let's make your traps out of gold. I kind of want a normal raid so we can test this out. What's time mode mean? So since 1.2, they added a mode called Wealth Independent mode. So in time mode, that's what Wealth Independent mode is. It makes it so that the game gets harder over time, not with wealth. So what that's done is it made the early game extremely hard on Naked Brutality. It took us like 16 attempts to get a colony really going. But once you get ahead of the curve, then it feels kind of easier. But anyway, that's what it means. It's based on colony time, how long your colony has existed, rather than how much wealth you have, is what determines how hard raids hit you in this mode. Ken, I really don't want you out there. I know if I turn this off, you're gonna stop carrying what you're carrying right now. So you gotta wait until you get back. Could be better in some sense. Yeah, so I think it's easier overall if you can get past the early game. But we had so many times where like it was just me in the first, like, what was it? We had like a 9-person raid on like day 11 or something like that. It was just ridiculous. We had games where I was getting plague on day 1, and then within the first season we got 3 to 5 raids. It was just... But what I did on this colony specifically is I said, you know what? If something like that happens, we're just going to die anyway. So I'm not going to spend all my time trying to stay alive. I'm going to spend all my time trying to get wealth to trade for weapons, armor, and additional colonists as slaves. So I planted drugs early. I mined all the gold on the map, like immediately. Like within the first couple in-game days, I mined all the gold on the map, which I wouldn't do in wealth mode. And then I hoped for some traders. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We had that one where we got, what was it? The flu on day 1. Ridiculous. Oh, they moved the wrong light. Whoops. It's alright. We'll get it fixed. Maybe that way. Well, yeah, like I said, with the time mode though, the raid sizes were almost too large in the beginning of the game with time mode. But then if you get ahead of it, you can just stay ahead of it. I mean, there was that time that we almost died, and I really thought it was game over on this run. But it's been a while since that happened. We are set up really well now though. Day 3 centipedes or some BS. Yeah. They exploit it. No. Sparkle buns. The Jade Temple. The Jade Temple is coming. For the last words? No, maybe. Maybe. Current base set up on Discord. Yeah, I can do that. What kind of... I'll try to find time. If you could remind me, if you'd send me a whisper or a post on Discord, I'll try to do it when I have some time. What kind of parts are you wanting to see? Saw a colonist? Yes, it is. So many. We have 53. The most I've had by a double. Rhino's eating that fancy meal. I know. I know. Yeah, I can't believe we're alive after that either. How's it going, by the way, Jimmy Jams? For anyone that didn't see, if you type exclamation 16, there is a highlight of us getting hit 7 times within an hour. And towards the end of that, like 20 centipedes show up and other things. And I was like, well, that's it. That's it. That's absolutely it. There's absolutely no way we can survive this. And we survived it. Full base zoomed out. One of the defense part. One of the inner residential. Sure, yeah. I'll have to do it like this. But I can do that. Go to the base setup. Thanks. It just kind of organically came together this way, you know? But. All right. Do we get those lights moved so we can start working on the Jade again? Yeah. Dude. This place is ridiculous. I really want normal raid, man. It's been a while. Masonette, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Found the seed originally with AD. Jam for sure. Yeah. Statues aren't Jade. Unacceptable. Eventually we'll upgrade. They're just lowly marble at the moment. I think the Empire so we get more raids. Oh, I need to trade with them. Did we get our 9? You know what? Let's do this so I can keep track of that more easily. Let's make a little stockpile zone like here. Critical. We're gonna clear everything, and we're gonna put ranged weapons, EMP launcher. There we go. And they needed to be normal or better, I believe it was. Yeah. All right. Cool. Or you can call the factions of the comms console just to curse them, and they'll raid you. Sign on the map just for storage. Yeah. No. We need that. Yeah, maybe. We need to be able to insult. Ridiculous. Don't forget that's a kill tunnel. Like, that's so weird. It's crazy how this... I cannot believe we started all this with one naked guy in a hut. Now we're here. A mod that made you drop hiding supplies to run raids using points gained from watching stream. Bulk balance joy wires. Basically permanent brain damage. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Twitch toolkit is very popular. I don't know. I don't like it all that too much, so. Lissy. Let's give you your tier 6, Lissy. I understand the appeal of it, but I don't know. If you're here from the start, I'm gonna upload the whole thing on YouTube. I need to get that started. I think my current Darkest Dungeon world first speedrun thing has 2 more episodes, and then after that I'll probably start uploading this. Yeah, it's really crazy. Naked guy in a hut. We're making them now, yeah. YouTube, you can type exclamation YT or exclamation YouTube. I have some RimWorld guides on there as well, and my favorite all-time playthrough of RimWorld that I did was a no pause hardest difficulty run that was on a tiny map. So it's all on there if you want to go to it, but basically the entire map was this size, 50 by 50, and we did everything. We did everything. We launched the ship. I mean, we did everything we needed to do to launch the ship. It's a lot of fun. We only have meals for 2 days. Oh, they've been getting restocked on Pack Survival. We are way over on Pack Survival meals. Tiny Matt was a new found on the channel. So fun, yeah. Really like that. I'm looking forward to the next challenge after this one. I think I'm gonna see if I can launch the ship with a single person the entire time. And we'll do it with no mods this time. I don't know if it's possible to do. It'll be really crazy. Like I don't know how we're gonna, it'll be one character and a crap load of animals, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Animals, turrets, and one guy. Oh yeah, the Tundra playthrough. I don't know where that VOD is. I swear I saved the VODs, but I don't know. I have to look through my archive thing. Can't do that well in infinite mode. Oh yeah, for sure. Geriatric run, I know. The real challenge. Everyone's like 70 plus. All right, let's see, what'd you get? She got Berserk Pulse. Nice. Got everyone that joins. So you can make a scenario when you start without a mod, and you can turn off join events. So it's just suffering waiting to happen. Yeah, it seems like it'll be incredibly difficult. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, when you start up a new game, you can go down in to the scenario settings, and you can change all kinds of stuff in there without mods. You can make it so that you turn off certain events, or you can schedule certain events. So you can make it so your map has permanent volcanic winter, and set it to where you get a raid every single day. You turn off, what does that stand for? Oh, are you talking about the Z events? Go on as soon as you start a new colony? Yeah, you can do that. You can turn off infestations. Gotcha. Yeah, the overload event. Slow more than dangerous? I don't know. I think it might go faster than this one. Well, that's not saying much, though. This one's taking forever. We'll see. I'm also gonna do a normal size map for it, and we'll probably be on 3 and 4x speed a lot. So as long as we can find a way to defend. I don't know how we're gonna defend the ship with just one guy though. I don't know. Inspire creativity with a 20 on crafting. This is our chance to make a good weapon. All right, Aztec. Someone cast some joy on this guy so we can make the whole weapon in one day. Where's Finn? Finn, you have word of joy. Oh yeah, you're pushed down here now. How close? We can build a ship anytime. Yeah, that's not our goal in this one. We can build the ship. We have everything. Even all the tech prints researched. Say defending the ship with one guy. Yeah. That'll be really tough. Tunnel and a trap to bait raiders in the middle. Yeah. Thrumbo visits every day. Start everyone with Luciferum buff without the need for constant Luciferum. Everything explodes when killed. Everyone is a cannibal. You can create some hilarious scenarios. Disease, yeah, I think we'll have to make sure our guy is super immune. I've been thinking about what traits I would take on him. And I'm thinking super immune is probably a must. Also, he's not going to be able to replace his body parts. So we're either going to have him on Luciferum, getting healing mech serum, or we're going to have him, I don't know, maybe tough. I don't know. I mean, tough can still get cut up and scarred and stuff. Masochist might be good for it. I think super immune will be... I'm thinking like industrious, super immune, and then something else. I'm not sure. When I start with one person, I plan on doing it as Naked Brutality. Lunar colonies are always a challenge, yeah. Speed run. Yeah. I've seen speed runs where people just try to get to the ship as fast as possible and repair and get off the planet. So I might use some of that stuff. Thing, having to recruit a pawn to talk to you every time you got an infection. And then you'd kill them off. Let's go nerf welcome in. So I don't know, this has been the thing lately. At the beginning of the stream we get attacked several times. Maybe till about the halfway mark, and then like the last half of the stream is just like, all right, that's late for Randy. He's asleep. Hey, where'd you go, Aztec? What are you doing over there? No, you're gonna waste that. Oh my lord, he was about to waste his inspiration on an EMP launcher that we're just gonna give away. You stay there. You work on that friggin' charge rifle. You do nothing else. Time map series today? That's awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's also where I discovered the biphasic schedule that keeps everyone so friggin' happy all the time. Finest the leather chairs, they're a single character. Long pig beat was glorious too. Yeah, I thought about also making him either psychopath or cannibal. I don't know. Friendly AI ending? What? Which one is that one, Roland? Is it like a real ending? Because I only know ship launch through build, through repair, and then the royal. Biphasic? Yeah, it means basically sleeping twice a day. I can go through it again. The what? Biphasic, yeah. It means instead of a 24-hour day, we have 12-hour days. We have two 12-hour days. Yeah, ship to the stars. Yeah. Caravan to the abandoned ship. Launch the ship. I still actually haven't finished a royalty win. Friendly AI is the crash ship. Gotcha. Okay. Only human meat is available. How's keep pawns happy? I'll go over it. Yeah, I'm kind of making sure Aztec finishes this because I want to use his inspiration on this. But after this is done, I'll go over it and how it keeps them so happy. How long do they sleep in both? Up to 4, but they'll only sleep as much as they need to. But up to 4. World domination. World domination feels kind of boring-ish unless you're using the mods to make settlements harder, but maybe. A royal win with 1 pawn. Think that's possible? I mean, you could call it Empire for help a lot, I guess. I don't know. The lone emperor. Come on, Aztec. How much is left on this? 300? Got this, man. Got this. You need to stop me. Not yet. He's at 20 in crafting. Right? 20 in crafting, and we're making charge rifles, so... With his inspiration. We're really hoping we hit legendary. How long have I been a streamer for? I've been streaming full-time for about 3.5 years. My first ever stream was in 2010 with the StarCraft 2 beta. But I only stream like once a month. But I've been streaming pretty much full weeks for about 3.5 years. If you asked you a year ago, you would say that beating RimWorld on full difficulty, no pause was crazy. Yeah, that's true. I would have thought that too. I mean, it is crazy, but definitely possible. We've shown that. All right, Aztec. But yeah, I'll go over the schedule and how it keeps people so happy for anyone curious about it. Because I do get a lot of people asking, like, how are you people so friggin' happy? It's because of the really fancy barracks, and it's because of the biphasic schedule. Yeah, I should do a guide on it. It wouldn't take very long either. Just a couple minutes. Aztec! Get up here and finish that. It's almost done. If someone else jumps on that and finishes it, beat you up, Aztec. Come on. Masterwork. That's still very good. I wonder who's going to get that masterwork weapon. Who should have the best weapon that we currently own? I wonder. Craft. Jabed, another pawn finishes. Whose skill does it use to her equality? I think it's whoever finishes, yeah. From what I understand. Because normally, with like crafts like that, you actually can't have multiple authors. But when it comes to like a bed and stuff, from what I understand, it's who finishes it. What's the animal skeletons in the stockpile? What? There's animal skeletons in here? Where? Oh, you're talking about the unfinished recon armors? I don't know why there's so many unfinished recon armors. Honestly. Alright, biphasic schedule. Crappy masterwork. Under the tool cabinet? Oh god, they dropped that in there at some point. I have no idea. That's not even like in the stockpile. Well, it is, but it looks like it was dropped from inventory because it was also forbidden. My bad. I'm blind. Oh wait, can't say that. I don't know, nothing's appropriate anymore. Okay, sleep. So basically what I do It works best if the person doesn't have to travel a long distance for their work, like smaller bases, which is how I figured it out during the tiny map playthrough. But basically how it works is that you divide the day into 2 days. Vision impaired. Yeah, but I'm not. So that's insensitive to people that don't have, or that people that do have a vision impairment. You see? See, Nerf? Anyway, you divide it into 2 12-hour days. So I have 4 hours of sleeping, up to 4 hours of recreation. So the thing to note is if they already have enough recreation and they finish here, they won't keep recreating. They will switch this basically to an anything block. And then 4 hours of anything. You can also set this as work if you would like. I like setting it like this though. And then you just repeat that. And you can stagger it to have people on different setups like that. But what this does is a couple things. One, most of the time when I was losing on the really hard difficulties, it was because we had lots of breakdowns during the raid. And so, like, we would have a raid and it would come in, they would finally get to the base. It would be the evening, right? And it was the end of the day. People hadn't rested in a long time. They hadn't recreated in a long time. So they were already getting kind of grumpy. They were probably at the stage of the day where their mood is the lowest. And then they have to set up for hours during the raid. So what this does is it means that no matter when we get a raid, everyone is pretty much well rested, or at least not almost to exhaustion. They probably have some recreation left. Not only that though, another thing that makes them so happy is if you have a really impressive barracks or bedroom and they have a good bed, twice a day they'll get the slept comfortably buff or whatever, slept on a cloud, depends on how comfortable they are. They get that twice a day. And they get the impressive barracks twice a day, or bedroom. So even though you get a little less work done, I think it more than makes up for it in the reduction of breakdowns and all the inspirations. Because when people are super happy, they have more inspirations. So anyway, I just treat, unless they're a night owl, I treat the day as 2 12-hour days rather than a 24-hour day. And I discovered that screwing around on the tiny map. Child time to get them into bed as long as needed, as long as set to anything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, the point is though, dividing the schedule up 2 parts a day. Entropy is our tortured artist, so we kind of want him to break down a little bit. Are we back up to 2 legs? We are. 7 launchers. We need 2 more. We start installing legs in the next person. Okay, they have legs. Pilot wash. You're cooking, so we're gonna skip you for legs. You have them. I have them. A gravitas. You're crafting, so you don't need new legs before everyone else. Ash-like. Cooking, you don't need them. New guy. Cooking, don't need him. Axum is mainly crafting as well, huh? Crafting. Plants. Okay, so Castle. Castle, it's time to give you a bionic right leg. Yeah, it's fine. Bionic leg, right leg. Why does everyone need legs? So bionic parts are more efficient. So because of the size of the base, I'm trying to replace everyone's legs as long as they're not a body purist. In fact, I should check that on Castle. No. As long as they're not a body purist, I want them to have bionic legs because they'll be able to run around the map faster. Invalids? Oh, like people that aren't able to fight? Or what do you mean? Bulk goods. I still need to buy Luciferum. We have 31, and only 1 person's using it, so. I mean, I might just buy it while it's there, but. Oh, missing body. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, mainly just fingers and toes and stuff, though. I got you. Five new husky puppies to sell. Hey, there's those potatoes. Actually, like overflowing with rice now, just from hydroponics. We'll buy your Nutrimines, components, advanced components. Sell you all this leather. Might as well buy your medicine. We actually don't have as much tea anymore. I'm not growing as many many plots of tea. Yeah, screw it. We'll buy Luciferum. Buy all your steel. God, we're rich, man. I could buy so much. So much. Gotta be careful, though. Have a lot of silver. Like I said, we're not producing nearly as much. Nowhere near as much drug. Catatonic. Aztec. Well, that's not good. What happened? What happened to you, Aztec? Final straw was that you were just tired. Well, optimal organ harvesting. Take a kidney, then a lung, then a free choice of hard liver. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. Look at this. This is terrifying. Oh, there was 2 insect meat. Yeah, that's true. Bionic fingers or anything. If you want the arm efficiency back, just lop off the whole thing. Yeah, there are mods for like bionic fingers and whatnot. There are some parts that only take up the hand, like field hands, but in general, yeah, full thing. Aztec, but they'll feed him now that he's in the hospital. It's because I worked him to death. Not to death, luckily, but... Who's working on feeding him? Someone's got to be feeding him. Yeah, someone is. I see the pathing. There they come. Why, hello, Thrumbos. Where are you going? Because I'm going to kill you. Why am I saving the organs? For when we need them. And also to sell. So when we imprison people, if we don't want to recruit them, I take a lung, a kidney, and then either a liver or a heart. Doc, I have a small scar on my big toe, kind of itchy. No worries. Here's a new leg. Yeah, I know. RimWorld's silly. What is happening all of a sudden? I mean, I don't know, but I'll do it. Oh crap, I gotta do the 30 minutes of, I'll probably wait. Just do it at 4, I don't know. Maybe. Major break risk, yeah, whatever. Opponents. We'll sell our overstock of organs. These are ones that wouldn't fit in the hospital. An organ overstock, yep. Three traders in a row is crazy. Harvest buff lasts so long, you have to so many harvested organs. Really must do wonders. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we harvested those, but generally when we get a raid, I have a soothe pulsar, and so I'll use whatever soothe pulsars we have, and that'll make them happy during the raid, but also it lasts for a while, right? So during that time, I'm like, you know what? Our mood is through the roof from the soothe pulsars, so let's harvest as many organs during this time period as we can. Works. All right, all your components, your advance. Steel while it's offered. Okay. Are we done with the 9 EMP launchers? Not quite. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Where are those Thrumbo? There's a lot. They're up here. Okay, good. There's a lot of Mega Sloths down there. It's for a quest, yeah. And we're going to get a Persona Zeus Hammer that helps Psi Focus recharge during meditation. This is overkill, but it's Thrumbos, so should probably do it. In fact, the more I think about it, I'm just gonna because if they all enrage at the same time, might actually need all the firepower. Yeah, only 9 EMP launchers, and we get that wasn't even the only thing we get. We get a psychic reader, which is fine. We get Persona, Zeus Hammer. Yeah, set up shooting range. That's right. And there was something else with it too, like a shirt, Elix shirt or something. I don't know. Robe, wizard hat, something. All right, we got stun. Okay. That's a lot of table debuffs. That's outside the work area, really. Someone take this back. Thank you. That's a lot of firepower. Earlier when we got a Mech Raid, we had everyone with a gun shooting in here, and it takes 2 volleys, only 2 volleys of bullets to down a centipede. So we were downing the front centipede before the next one made it in. It was really crazy. Trap the Thrumbos in geyser traps. Yeah, I mean, they fixed that. Well, I mean, you can still kind of do it. It's harder to do it now than it used to be. Thrumbos they definitely wake up if you start building around them. And then, no, that simple meal. Someone got it. And, I don't know, it seems, maybe it's just my bad luck. It seems they try to path away if you're doing that too. It's still really easy to do. I was saying that they made it more difficult. What do I need? Drop a meal inside. Will they eat a meal on a map like this with trees and stuff to graze? Will they still prefer the meal? Yeah, right. On ice where there's no grazable land, but really works in deserts and ice sheets. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have a soothe pulsar? Remember. Okay, I see. Whole zone, keep them from eating trees, yeah. What is going on? Why are all of our events the last, like, 30 minutes just traders? We play other maps? Gotcha, gotcha. Well. Another Sue Pulsar. Do another skill trainer mining. We don't really need it. Don't really need it. Social fight. What's this about? Turtles sniggered at Von Cade's nephew's diet. Randy senses I have money to spend, so I really want a raid to come through here. And we had plenty of raids before I built this. Now I built it and want to test it out. And nothing. Nothing. How you doing, Grub? A 1.8 still. Your brother died? Transhuman? Join the colony. I'll give you new legs. Slept in the heat. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that was like a year ago in game. I got this place ready for these air conditioners, and I never brought them down. Are those jade walls? Yes. Yeah. Yes, they are. Cannot care less. I know. What? Who gets in a fight over that? So my nephew's trying this new diet. They call it keto. And Turtle's like, why, I'll kill you. Like, what? I hate his diet. It's expensive luxury, yeah. When was the last app raid? Like, year 1. I think a ring of turrets is screwing with Sapper AI. We've gotten a lot of sieges instead. I think it's because of the turrets screwing with it. Sweet boy. That must be what they said. Bears can haul? Yeah, bears have been able to haul for a while, man. Yep. I don't know when they added it, but sometime... I'm pretty sure in 1.0 sometime the bears could haul even near that. But I feel like they've been able to haul for a really long time. I don't remember when it was added, but... Long time ago, yeah, I thought so. Oh, it was way before. It was before royalty for sure. Because I use bears to haul. I used bears to haul during that run where I superheated my base, and that was in 1.0. Alpha 17 or earlier. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. You die now? That's right. Alright. Whatever. Let's just keep working on other crap while we wait. I mean, there's nothing else to do, so. Whoops, clicked on chat. Okay, more Golden Road as well. Shoot on 3x. The Golden Road. Oh god, it's so expensive, guys. It's 70 gold per one tile. You know what that means? It's so expensive. Release? No, just don't feel the drive to make new colonies. Just watching critique them. Yeah, so I moved some of these around. I haven't built new flooring in those places. I just did that tonight, actually. Has no price. Yeah. Apparently the price is 70 gold per tile. Who knew? More drugs. Man, when all that double strand comes in, we'll be rolling in money again. As long as we have buyers. You know what's going to happen? We've had all these traders. As soon as the double strand is in, we won't have any for like years. Randy will just laugh and we'll cry. Not like to be a cleaner in the colony. Seems like a futile task. Ugh, I know. I think we have like 3 people that's just priority 1 cleaning. Yeah, find that gold. Find that gold. Maybe we'll set another one of these up. Event? A down shuttle with a terrorist. Terrorists, I mean, they're Resurrector Mech Serum. Sam, that's our first Resurrector Mech Serum offered this entire playthrough. Also the Persona Core. The thing is, if we fail this, if the Empire loses this person, they will then not like us. And they're the ones that gave us the quest to give them these guns. Terrorists can have rockets too. If the shuttle lands inside of our walls, then awesome. It's a crash shuttle, so I'm guessing we can't dictate where it lands, even with landing strip. No child of pine. Chair for colonists to sit in. I think I want to accept it. I might regret it. Probably not, though. Probably won't regret it. What are the odds they fall somewhere inside of our base? I mean, it's not... It's definitely not outside the... It's not a possibility. Alright. Am I going to risk it? Maybe. I'm going to go ahead and shut these side doors or put them off limits. That way, if we have to run the animals back in, the animals will have to run through the kill tunnel also. Sorry, animals. No free passes for you. Alright, let's do it. Must defend them. We'll lose 15 rep if they die. How much rep do we have right now? We have 16. Ah, it's no problem. Here we go. Yes, twice. Resurrector Mech Serum. Is Sam... Wait. Did they change it or not? Can you use the Resurrection Mech Serum on a skeletal colonist to bring them back, like a desiccated corpse? Or do you have to use Healing Serum and Mech Serum on them? Because he's not been frozen. Can you skip the people you need to defend to keep them alive? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I'm frozen. Yeah, so we probably need a healing serum and then a res serum. You need healing. Yeah, but I mean on the corpse. Like, I could have sworn they made it so that you couldn't use Resurrector Mech Serum on a desiccated corpse unless you use a healing serum to restore the desiccated corpse and then use the Mech Serum. I don't know if that was something to do with a mod or what. Either way, it'd be nice to have this for the future. Maybe. I mean, we can try it. Sam comes back as just a skeleton. All right, let's do it. Where are you guys gonna land? That's my question. No, you guys were so close. So close to being inside. Why? Pull it off. How long until the attack is the question. Does it tell you how long on the attacks for these ones? Because I know it's pretty soon, right? Shuttle is in 7 hours, so I think they get attacked almost immediately. Oh god, the enemy's gonna have freaking cover. Yeah. You're not gonna die or anything, right? No. Get in here! Why are you guys out there? Are we actually blocking them out? Oh my lord. Get in, get in. Cario, you need in here too. Oh no. There's doomsday rockets as well. All right, Empire, I'm sorry. We did literally everything in our power to save you. We were 2 blocks away. 2 blocks away. Oh, I didn't check if we could portal the important ones away, yeah. They used the Doomsday, we could probably go save them. They use the rockets. Oh well. It's not too late. I don't know. They're kicking them to death, so it's probably too late. It's all right. Man, we were 2 walls away. I forgot to try out the teleporting thing. But hey, we get like 15, 15? We get some components. Animals, come on. Did you guys get out of there? Hole in the base? No, that wasn't part of the base. We opened that up a long time ago because mech clusters were falling inside of it. Is that a ship part? It's a down ship, so you can deconstruct it for components. Change all pawns, animal zones with a single click. Drag and change all separately. There are mods for it, yeah, but it would be nice if that was in base game for sure. Squad melee. Others just shot down. I just didn't want anyone to get hurt. Like it wasn't worth. Because we had no cover or anything from that, so we would have gotten hurt even if the Doomsday didn't hit. Like the other weapons would have hit people. But it's all right. The quest wasn't super important for us to finish or anything. I just wanted. The main reason I wanted to do it was to see if I could get them to actually go into our new tunnel. That's all I want to do. Test our new tunnel. But I get the walled in time. Kind sanguine. Yeah, you're all right. Merciful could be important. Ah, well. Yeah, it just wasn't worth. Like, I mainly wanted to wall it off so that we could bring them through the new tunnel. So I still need to test it before I actually start setting it on fire. But we were just short 2 walls from getting that set up. But yeah, this used to be all part of the base, and this wasn't walled. But we started having mech clusters that were falling inside of it, so I opened that wall, and it's just a remnant of a... There's the last piece of that cluster, actually. Remnant from long ago. Aztec, did you get cared for after that? Yeah, you're fine. You're getting recreation deprivation? Just watch the flat screen TV. Alright, what are we doing for that quest? We're trying to get 9 of these. We're at 7. We're at 7 up there. Okay, so we do have 9. More than 9. Most were fine back-to-back raids, yeah. So we can actually take the people that we normally send to get plasteel, and we can hit these plasteel places as we go up there too. So we can drop off the trade and then maybe just grab that plasteel. Social fight, what was that about? Ashlike slandered Mav's recreational preferences. You prefer poker to pool? fight. Dante. Can't let Dante die. All right, let's set up this caravan. Okay, let's look for the 0 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Pack animals. Keep losing us to pack animals. I gotta be careful. Oh, we need to take some psychite with us. Got some addicts. EMP. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. Let's get some of this cogged over there, because we don't have any food making at that one. Let's move the psychite down. Okay. Poor, painless, mad muttering. Troy. We had one the other night. We didn't have it. We had a quest offered to us, and the name of the persona weapon was Gilligan. Gilligan. I think it was like a plasma sword too. Gilligan the plasma sword. The aurora is ending. Go ahead and clear that work area now that we got that stuff. Those auto join, so I'm not too concerned about them. Yeah, I played Auction Not Included back in its early release for, I don't know, a couple hundred hours on stream. I'm thinking about playing it again with a DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need to. Let me have the caravan finish. And then I'll get that set up. I mean, we have the preparation of the caravan finish, I should say. There's plasteel down there. What is this? Plasteel. Grub! I was about to say, what the crap? What? Someone auto joined? No. It was Grub. We wanted him to join. Man, look at all that gold. How much of that can we get without... we can get 600 of it. Seems good enough. Alright. Grub. What's your name in? Doc. Hey, Dark. Thank you for the resub. 23 months. 23 months. It's a long time. On this name. Thank you, Dark. This round is based on wealth. Would your raids be stronger than they are now? Yeah, I believe so. I believe they would be. We're almost at 1 million wealth. Thank you, Sirk. Sorry I missed that, Twisted. It's Tri-Paladin. We don't have a Tri-Paladin in this run yet, right? No. Alright, Tri-Paladin. So what was I going to have you do? Crafting. Crafting. Plants, cooking. All right, let's give you the biphasic schedule. Put you on work. Fight people. Wear range gear. Eat fine food. Drink your tea. Okay. Primarily smithing. Whoops, it's not smithing. Tailoring, crafting, plant cutting, cooking. He'll probably never get to some of that, but oh well. Also need to set his hunting so that it'll alert us if he ever puts down his weapon for any reason. Okay, try paladin. Hunting as a 9. All right, that'll do. That'll do. Hunter lacks range weapon. It works. How do you many food for this many colonists? Feel like you got to the point that you eat what you cook and run out of stock quickly? Hydroponics. So it takes about 3 hydroponic basins of rice per colonist. So we have 172 basins, which should be enough for a little over 50 colonists, which is what we have. That's worst case scenario. 3 basins per colonist, worst case scenario. It's going to end up more often being like 2 to 2.5 gathis, but yeah, hydroponics. Hydroponics is the answer. Your brother died? Transhuman frustrated. Oh, right. Well, we got just the thing. Your right leg's itching. How about we take it off? I really want this caravan to start before I switch things up, but... Wait a second. Did one of the Muffalo die after we chose to have it? The Muffalo is dying, so we're taking it with us. About meat, do you not use it for meals? Every now and then I'll go out and just hunt a bunch of stuff on the map for meat for fancier meals. A room full of fancies. That's right. It's going dark. Yeah, no problem, Twisted. Sorry I missed it the first time. I can't believe we're taking this injured one. Hopefully it's able to haul by the time we get there. Golds. Yes, we need golds. That's a really bad place for it. 30. No, I'm supposed to start it now. I'm just waiting for the caravan to start so don't forget it. I can probably... Yeah, it's back up now. Yeah, it was part of the caravan. I wonder if it's not going to go with us anymore now that that happened. It's really weird. They need to hurry up. Probably wish I was a breakdown. It's forming caravan. So yeah, it's going... Right, remove from caravan. Yep, that was it. How's it going, Foxy? Welcome back. Jupe thing read here. Alrighty, so I need to do the little bit of sponsored content. I usually end the stream about 10 minutes back. So I am going to switch over to the sponsor stuff before anything else crazy happens. I want to solve it. So let me do that. If you would hang out for just a moment while I get things switched over, I'll let you know what's going on.